Happy Friday. I hope I am not muted. I think I should be good. I turned down the music volume really low. Why are we screaming? Are we screaming? I guess so. Welcome in, Peter. Congrats on first. Welcome in, Pupa. Welcome in, Grim. Welcome in, Fuel. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday. No, this isn't Monday. You can't be muted on Friday. You right? Something else has to go. It has to be different. It has to be unique on Fridays. I'm gonna turn this up. Let me know if the audio bounce is okay, if I should change it. Anything like that. Hopefully this is good. It's always weird. Oh no. Oh no. It's always weird going between games. There we go. Okay. That should be good. Good talk, everyone. True. Sometimes all you gotta say is and the point comes across just fine. I hope everyone is having a fantastic week. Getting ready for the weekend. And next week is Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. Well, next week is Christmas whether or not you celebrate Christmas, but it might matter to you if you do celebrate Christmas, I guess. Is the point I'm making. Okay, what was I doing? Damn. Yo, Peter, you should totally invite me to a party because I can't invite you. Thank you. Yay, okay. I figured I'd try, see if maybe because we've been partied before, but nope. Never. The free trial players don't get that that luxury. No friendships, no parties, only solo play. Okay, where am I going? Shroud. I guess I'll just take this path out towards the central shroud. Nope, you free, no friends, no talking, no money. Yeah, it's like you don't get anything. Dang. Because they cap your money. It seems like the money cap is pretty high, but I feel like for players that have been playing for a while, it's probably pretty low. Okay, I don't remember. I don't remember the button to look at my my like challenges that I have to like kill stuff for the archer people. 1 million is your cap. Still Y cap. Isn't it 300,000? I could have sworn somewhere I read that it was 300k, but maybe they changed it with the expansions. Maybe that's like old news. Okay, I need to find Apopos, aphids. I guess I'll go do the main story quest that's down here. And it's night in game, so it's night for VTuber model also, because why not? That's 1 million gil. Okay, your hunting logs is where your challenge is. Yo, thank you for the hydrate posture check stretch. Let's do it. Where is the challenge? Okay, I'll be back later. Alright, Wrath, have a good afternoon. Okay, I'm hydrated. posture checking, putting my feet on the ground, back straight, and a big stretch. Okay. We're good. We're ready to go. Challenges. System. Logs? There it is. Okay. Like mitlings, midge swarms. I haven't even seen midge swarms, and trickster imps. That sounds easy enough. Then I can unlock the next one. Okay. But for now, I will just run to the quest location. Pacifist Batozai, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. I can't remember if these were actually on the list of things that I needed to fight. I guess now they are. I've decided I'm fighting this one. They are not. I just fought that thing for no reason. Dang. Whoopsie. Accidents happen. Targets have a little target sign over their head. Okay. Also, welcome in, Spring King. I know that they said that there was a sign, but I feel like I didn't pay enough attention when I was looking at things that I knew I had to hunt. And I just kind of hunted whatever was in front of me. I did learn last time I played that if they have like the little red symbol, like little like triangle thing. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. It means that they will aggro on you. And if they have the little like alien head hourglass thing, they will not aggro on you. Which is very handy to know, especially when I'm like accidentally in higher level areas because I wandered too far. I wandered too close to the level 25 things. I wish there was like an auto run. There might be. I just don't know it yet. I know on RuneScape there is auto running. You can just press a location and go, it'll path you there. Okay. You bear a message from here, Leonie? An evil presence in the Deep Croft. That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now? 2? Better make it 3, just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Alright, we get a new bow. End quest complete, let's go. Auto run should be middle mouse button by default. Okay. Oh, yo! That is very handy. Thank you. I'm sure if I went in my settings, I might see that eventually, but also, -5 to perception does not make it easy to find stuff in settings. Might you assist me with another matter, milady? Milady, ooh. A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Naufika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With an unwilling to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south, and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Keith at Bent Branch Meadows if you would be so kind. Alright, that sounds easy enough. This feels like a weird thing to be the main story quest. Hi Diablo, welcome in. Happy Friday. I can't believe it is already almost the weekend. And it's also almost the end of the year, which is a whole nother thing. Feel the ground tremble beneath— oh! That's a big boy, my gosh. I feel like now that I've figured— oh, it's dead. Okay. I feel like now that I figured out how to, like, you know, keep my mouse clicked so I can move the camera while I'm running around, I've, like, finally kind of unlocked the trick to combat. You're a starting adventure. That's true. I am. Look at my cool outfit. I can't wait until I can actually have genuinely cool outfits. Alright, back to Bent Branch Meadows we go. And are there any quests that I have to do here? I don't think so. I want to make sure I don't take on too many quests, because I definitely have difficulty. I need to find a pose so I can finish that, because I'm definitely fighting stuff that I could be using for the archer quests. I just don't remember where they are. North Shroud. Okay, I guess after I deliver this, I'll go do that so that I can be actively working towards that rather than just getting kills on things without them going towards my archer quests. I feel like multitasking when you can is always good. This is much easier, not having to, like, click forward all the time. My W key finger will be very pleased. Okay, Keitha. You have a delivery for me? Yes. Ah, this is the shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks, but I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the deep croft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if the chocobos are safe at night, it does. If we're ever in need of adventurer's skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. Oh, I should put on my new bow. Yay! Ta-da! Okay. I'm hoping that this quest will get me a chocobo, because there's a lot of stuff that we're doing for these chocobo handlers, and I feel like it only makes sense that that's where it's going. Bigger bow. I would love to see a bow this size on, like, one of those tiny little people. Put this on a Makote. It's like twice their size, I swear. No! Oh, please, gods, no! Leia's egg! Pastel, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg. Sorry? You are sure that chocobos will lay another? God, you do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Okay. You will help me, won't you, Pastel? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every ilm of the stable once more, just to be sure. While I do so, I should be grateful if you would ask the others if they noticed anything unusual. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is that Chocobo wearing a witch hat? That is adorable. One day I'll have a Chocobo wearing a witch hat. Just you wait. That's me? Yo! I love your Chocobo! Oh my god. Are you another Femro? In the wild? Incredible. I keep being told that they're so rare. But who wouldn't want to be a giant woman? I love your Chocobo. I love your outfit. Top tier. Oh gosh. Yay! This is so wholesome. Femro Enjoyer, yeah! I literally, so I looked, before I started playing, I looked up like what are all the races, and I found pretty much you can do whatever, like whatever race, it doesn't matter. You can be whatever class with whatever race. It's just about like aesthetics pretty much. And then I saw giant woman and I was like, yes, this has to be what I do. I must be a giant woman. Only enjoyers here. Yeah. The Makotes are cute, but the Femros are where it's at, I swear. Hi, Badad, welcome in. Happy Friday / Saturday. Hope you're having a good almost weekend. I don't have a lot of emotes, unfortunately. One day I'll get them. I absolutely love that dress though. One day I will also have a cute outfit like that. Right now I just put on whatever they give me, which is not very aesthetically pleasing, but you know what? It be like that sometimes. I think you're the first character that I've met who's actually taller than me. I almost went max height, but then I actually went exactly 7 feet. Oh, yo. You look like a pirate. Finally matching the writing in this game when people are like, they took me chocobo egg or whatever. I'm max, yeah. Hey, yo. You look so badass. Oh my god. One day I will have glamours like that. Now you look like a bounty hunter. Now you look like a ninja. Are these all like different jobs? Is it like you can... Is it like if you change jobs you get the different glamour? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm starting with Archer and Bard for jobs, so I hope they have good outfits. If not, boo. You can tie glam sets to gear sets. Okay, that makes sense. You look so casual now. T-shirt and jean shorts. Hi Shikigami Nakamata, welcome in. Bard has good outfits. Okay, good. Now you're like a demon? What job would that be? With the horns? Now you're a Power Ranger? Okay, so these outfits, did they do a collab with Power Ranger? So Peter has like the same thing. And it looks like Power Rangers. Horns was my red mage. Okay. No, that's an original. Okay, just it gives Power Ranger vibes, I guess. Power Ranger is just a reference. Okay. Oh, yo, it's from near Automata? That's what the person with the eye coverage is, right? Based off Kamen Rider? Okay. I guess the general gist of suit with color is not that unique. Original outfit because 14 doesn't have the rights to it. That's fair. Yo, you look like a dragon. Holy shit. I look so lame. You look like you're at that beach. Yo, is that a job outfit or is that completely like unrelated? I want to sit out in a bathing suit and just fish when I get high enough level to do that. Dang. Hold on, what? Can I look at my jobs? Is there a fisher job? Or... I guess not. Okay, okay, that's this. Completely separate, it looks like. Yo. You look ready to slay. I have no idea what most of the jobs are, but this looks fantastic. Mostly unrelated. Okay. You can get casual glam and any class can equip it. Okay. So I guess the casual glams are the most like cross job things. All of those outfits are event outfits all jobs can wear. Oh, yo! All level 1? That means that even I could wear them. Slay some fish. Aren't there like actual fishing mechanics with like a fishing rod? Oh, fisher. Okay, I love fishing in games. I think it's so fun. It's so relaxing. Sometimes you just want to sit and fish. I feel like I'm too easily bored to fish in real life, but I love fishing in games. Because it's always so chill. Fishing mini games are some of the best. Like a whole aura around you. There's lots of outfits that are specifically glam items that can be equipped by any class at any level. I'm glad that they do that. Because I always say video games are about looking cool. So you gotta make sure everyone can look equally cool. I can't wait until I can have cool outfits. You will unlock Fisher, but we gotta progress the story a bit more. Okay. Can I be a Fisher in the free trial? That's the real question. That is my fishing outfit, actually. It's a fancy extendable fishing rod in my hand. Yo! The one with the bathing suit? Or this one? Because this one does look like you would fit very well on like a boat. This one right now, yo. I think this one gives off more like fisherman vibes, but the other one gives off like chilling on the beach vibes. All classes minus the ones beyond Shadowbringers are available to you. Oh, hell yeah. Not gonna lie, at first I thought that was a sword, but now that I'm looking at it, I see the real... Can I crouch? No. Oh. Trying to see there. Camera, please. I can't wait until I can get fishing rods. It's gonna be amazing. All classes minus the ones beyond Shadowbringers are available to you. Is fishing a class? Because it's not like combat related, right? So would it count as a class, or is it like its own kind of thing? I think what I'm wearing right now might be my best outfit, other than the original row outfit, which I think I might actually prefer to this, but the armor is just not there, and I need the armor now. It's so nice to not be the only femro. Fisher does use the Gladiator Paladin animation, so I was wielding it like a sword. Okay, interesting. The fact that they have fishing rods wielded like swords. I guess for a fisherman, The rod is their sword, you know? All crafters and gatherers are their own class. Okay, so when you're crafting or gathering, I guess you can't be... Oh, is that a chocobo? I guess you can't be, fighting? Gotta save animation time somehow. I guess so. Just reuse it, no one will notice. They do give you a cool looking starting outfit to get you desperate for glams once you start wearing the ARR leveling gear. Oh hell yeah. I want to be desperate for glams. I'm already there. I feel like I love dress up games that aren't dress up games, you know? Like Monster Hunter. That's a dress up game. And you can't tell me anything different. I know what it is. I've played it. I feel like this is the same way. It's like, it's not only a dress up game, but like, it's a dress up game. Let's be so for real right now. I mean, I can still slap around anything around here as a fisher just by virtue of being level 100. Can fishers fight? Is there like fighting stuff that goes along with that? Monster Hunter is 100% a dress up game, right? I always say it's a dress up game that also has like monster hunting in it, but like the core, it's about looking cool. I'm sorry. You fight monsters so that you can make cool looking outfits to then go fight more monsters in. And that's really what it's all about. Most games with character customization and any kind of interesting looking armor is a dress up game, in my book at least. No combat mechanics, but I can still auto attack. Okay, interesting. Huh. I'm excited to get to unlock the like hunting, gathering, fishing jobs. Because that's like my... I don't want to say like my main thing I'm interested in, but I like just like doing the chill stuff, just hanging out, vibing, fishing, mining. I don't know what all of the jobs are. Yeah, mining, doing botany, I guess, weaving, armoring. That's gonna be me one day. I mean, it's true, gotta look out our best while hunting monsters, hell yeah. There's a couple gathering classes you can get here in Gridania. Can I get them on the free trial, or are they gonna tell me actually you have to be a full paying member to gather? You see that now? Wait till you see the fishing tutorials and Excel sheets. Excel sheets for fishing? Is it not just like chill, hang out, hope you get a good fish? Are they like statistics you have to memorize? See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lass. A man, it was, running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say there was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. The writing in this game, I swear. You can pick up Botanist in Gridania right now if you want. Oh, yo! At a location I've been to? They all start at level 1, so yes, you can access them in the free trial. Hell yeah, okay. You can just chill and pray, but if you actually want to catch some of the really rare fish, you have to earn it. Oh gosh. I don't want to have to study for a video game, although I already know apparently studying for raids is a thing. So when I'm to the point that I'm doing raids, I guess I will be studying one way or another. A chocobo egg has gone missing? Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Elysian fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh, gods. You don't think he... Why in the hells didn't I accost him? Okay, one more person to ask. Indeed, though, again, we cross that hurdle when we get there. Wait, okay, I have a question. Do I need to switch between jobs to do, like, botany stuff? So I'm guessing botany is, like, gathering plants and stuff. So, do I have to switch between like archer and botanist to gather plants? So I'll have to be running around swapping back and forth. You would? Oh gosh, that sounds kind of frustrating. Is it difficult to switch back and forth, or can you just like press a button and it does it for you? Could I even like put it on one of these bars? Because I feel like that would make it significantly easier to just swap between them. Otherwise, it might be a little bit of a pain. You can set up hotkeys. Okay, hell yeah. You can set up gear sets and place them on a hotbar. Yeah, okay, sweet. That makes it significantly easier because it would be really annoying to have to constantly go into a menu and like click stuff around just to switch jobs for a second to gather some plants. You can set shortcuts to switch classes. Okay. And now that I know about the hotbars from last time, it'll be great. I have 2 hotbars dedicated to classes. Oh my god. Last time people were telling me about all their hotbar setups that they have, and it sounds so overwhelming. Right now I have my 2, and that's already a lot, it feels like. But I'm not used to games like this where there's like so many buttons and so many things that you might want to do real quick, I guess. But I'm sure with time I'll get used to it. It's just right now, it's very new to me to have so many buttons to keep track of. It can be, but you learn through time and repetition. True, true. I'm sure it's one of those things where like I'm sure I'll adjust to it. Right now it's a little overwhelming, but like I'm sure I will get used to it. I'll adjust. I've played games before. I know how they work. Have I seen any odd characters about, aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone common the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Luke a lot. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? Okay. I guess we're going back to see who that was with the chocobos. Down. I feel like the early quests are very much just like run around, talk to people, run around some more, talk to people some more. On loop. There can be no mistake then, the egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace the Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, the Quillat. If this egg thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but you may seek to lay a false trail, or bah, the why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt this scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Pastel, but acts of Durin do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. Acts of Darren do? What does that even mean? What is the writing in this game? With luck, you may catch the thief on the road of the Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Okay. Oh, the sun is rising. That means it's daytime. Okay. We're going down that way. Is there a way to just like click a point on a map and auto run there? I guess not. Bummer. No, unfortunately not, dang. They should add that. It's a very handy feature. Because sometimes you just want to auto run. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Hi, Brime! How was your stream? Your voice acting stream? I was lurking for a bit. I was there for the villain. You're playing God. Angry, scared, concerned. It went well, everyone was so good. It seems like it, dang. I love seeing creative people do creative things with their talents. Oh wait, I need to kill some of these, I think. Or do I? No, it's the mightlings I need to fight. Okay, these I don't need to worry about. Still trying to find my socks after Yohua's second read. Your socks? He blew them off somewhere. Oh my god, I had to allow that, but dang. Knocked your socks off, eh? Oh my gosh. Oh, where are you going? Fuck. I hope I don't die. I think I should be fine. I have a healing spell. Brian, I feel like you are the prime example of how talented people attract other talented people, and you just get a group of like the most talented, cool people together. I love it. With the voice acting streams, the art streams, the music streams. The internet's a big place, but I guess it's also a small place, and it brings people together. Running in circles, god. Why Hornet Swarm? Okay, now we can go up here. Did I need to climb somewhere? I feel like I need to go up there somehow. Or maybe not? Keep running into people who I had no idea knew each other, 6 degrees of separation or something. I swear, it constantly shocks me. I'll be in someone's stream hanging out, and then someone who I know completely unrelated will just like show up out of nowhere, and it's just like, how did this happen? It feels like Twitch is a big website, but I guess people with the same general vibe and attitude and approach to stuff, I guess, kind of flock together. Oh. Okay, it looks like I'm not high enough level for this, or they want me to be a higher level for this. That you knew Amewa caught me. I just met them a few days prior. That's crazy. I think before I found that y'all knew each other, I'd known Taka for maybe like 2 weeks on Blue Sky for ukulele reasons. Okay, commence battle for late. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Level 18. YouTubing is a lot smaller of a world than people think. You know, it's so crazy because it's like it's simultaneously a lot bigger a world than you think and a lot smaller a world than you think. Like there's so many people who know each other, but at the same time it's like there's VTubers for everything. Like some things you would never guess and then like you'll find out like there's like a super niche VTube design or concept or whatever. You know each other? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is probably gonna be a cutscene. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh wait, I need to leave the party. Thank you. I have no idea how to do that. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I don't die. We'll see. I have caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Luqualot. Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops of Bent Branch hired themselves an adventure, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me the damned egg. Oh no. I'm stuck. Gosh, boss, good luck in your synced fight, thank you. I rated a Cyndigrim. You know, that would explain it. See, sometimes I forget who's there for like those types of meetings too. Running. I saw your 3D model. I thought you came from some 3D program servers. I was an XR animator or Warudo. Me? Really? You know, I just tried out Warudo the other day, and it's actually pretty neat. If I had known that was a thing back when I had my 3D model, I might have stuck with 3D and just tried to, like, upgrade my existing model. Hard to say for sure, but Warudo has some pretty neat features that I did not know about before. Oh, whoops. Kuplo Kopo is almost dead. Okay. We did it! Yay! Oh my god. Dude, chill. I just finished a fight and these guys are already trying to fight me again. Can't I catch a break? Yeah, kill. Could always swap back and forth. That's true. It seems like Warudo has some really great stuff for Like, especially if you're doing, like, just chatting type stuff. With the scenes and everything. I was messing around with it. It's really nice. It's really neat. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Lukelot will be happy to see you, Kupo. Yo, Moogle. MMO spawns. They're out to get me, I swear. They are out to get me. Can never catch a break. I need to find some mightlings to kill. Also a pose. Oop! Okay, I'm good. I think I'm just gonna keep running. I don't feel like fighting more of these guys. And eventually they'll have to stop chasing me, so it's fine. A lot of Boruto people are super creative with coding and more. It's like building a small game. That's what it seems like. So I downloaded it last night and I like looked at some video stuff. And like I know you're able to do a lot with it. Some of the dances had me like laughing my head off. Like the pre-made dances. I guess that's what you use for make Teji dance. And the hand tracking was really cool because I don't have like a hand tracker, I just have a webcam. But Boruto has like built-in hand tracking and it's like pretty nice for not needing any additional stuff. Because like I don't have an iPhone, I don't have hand trackers, I just have my webcam. So anything that lets me just use a webcam, amazing. One of these days, maybe I'll try and get a used iPhone though, because I've heard the iPhone tracking is really, really nice. And it only has to be like iPhone 15 or later, and I think you can get used iPhone 15s for like the price of a webcam. If you ever have questions about Rudo, let me know. I like playing around with it. Don't you have like tutorials on YouTube about it too? Like getting instruments working and things like that? Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Are they gonna give me this chocobo now? They should. I saved that egg. Without me, they wouldn't have it. Yes, it has the right color and the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there, Pastel. It's good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that Nishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be I. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods that we now call the stand-in forces that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me for all the smoke. Well, nigh giving up hope, I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smoldering sleeve and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. I'm so bad with these accents. I'm so inconsistent. I'm so sorry. Exposed. Me and Teji don't actually know how to dance. No, I've been lied to all this time. Here I was thinking he's just jamming out, dancing all the time. Hi, little wine. Welcome in. Happy Friday / Saturday. I hope you're having a good start to the weekend. Ha, we'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Pastel, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Luculot wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Chocobo? Chocobo? Please? Leia's egg is irreplaceable, and I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. Darn. Oh, select a reward. Well, I can't use the leather targe, but I guess with a different job I'd be able to. Love the Southern Belle accent, thanks. I feel like my most consistent accent is like the Southern accent, but even then, like, the writing, they seem almost Scottish, and I accidentally made this one lady British. Most of them are either just like different tones of my own accent or some kind of Southern accent. If you want really good webcam-based tracking, you should look at XR Animator. It's also free, but it's really good. Do you need anything in addition to a webcam, or is it literally just like the webcam and the software and it just has it good? If you see the red text, you can see which classes can use the shield. I guess I'll go with the shield then. It looks like it's worth more than those. And I'll need it eventually, probably, if I'm doing other classes or other jobs. Dread is in the air. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that exilic dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they choose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming up and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which sent me to thinking, ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mune. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. I guess off we go. Just webcam and software. There's also a browser version if you can just test it if you don't want to download stuff. Yo. Okay, I might need to check that out because I gotta say, seeing what Waruda can do, it's got me thinking, dang, should I bring my 3D model back from storage? I could try to make the hair better than before. It was never bad, but like it could use some work, I think. Okay, on my way back, I think I want to see if I can go and do that valued Vilekin quest and a matter of perspective. Yeah, there's a couple things that I need to do up that way. I'll just go ahead and do that while I'm kind of in the area. Min-maxing my paths. Oh wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. Or no, this will be fine. This will be good. And some links, XR and Warudo is what I use. You can link the two. Okay. Yeah, I saw that there were a bunch of like different tracking options. The one thing that I can't figure out with Warudo is getting like automatic facial expressions. So like with Live 2D, since I rigged my own model, I understand how it works. Like, so I'm not smiling now. And then if I am smiling, you get smile and the smile eyes, and I understand how all of that works in Live 2D. Oh, whoops, this is not where I want to go. But I don't understand how it works with that. And with VC Face, it automatically would like do the smile expression for me when I was smiling. And with Warudo, it doesn't do that unless I click the expression explicitly. So I have to tell it I'm smiling now, which feels weird. Min-maxing, only min-maxing I ever see is your Apex game and your Yabber skills. Oh my gosh. I feel like my Apex skills are meh, up and down, depending on the day. And my yapping is always max. No min yapping here. I think the biggest advantage is hand gestures and body language. I've seen people combine the two. So the hand gestures, even with whatever the default thing they gave me was, were really surprisingly good. Like, it was picking up me doing like peace signs and stuff and waving. I am impressed with Warudo. I didn't realize how good it was. Send you a tutorial or walk you through it. XR will also handle face tracking as well. Okay, yo. Send me a link and I can look into it at least. And I have to figure out if I want to try to improve my model, my 3D model for that. Because I mean, there is always the option. I don't want to get rid of this model because I love it. But it's like, you can use different models for different points in time. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to be here. These things seem kind of strong. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Is this the wrong spot? The White Wolf Gate is to remain closed until further notice. If you wish to enter Gridania, you must do so by way of Blue Badger Gate to the east. Okay, I guess I need to cross this bridge. Min-yapping stop. I would never min-yap. Only max yap here. Yapping is fun, and I will not apologize for doing it. Oh gosh. Everything's burnt out here. These things are gonna attack me and I'm gonna die. Run, 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 run. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Please leave me alone. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I should not have used my heal thing so quickly. Please leave me alone. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. Pestil's full throttle on all fronts. Yo, I had to get through there somehow. Oh my gosh, that looks like Leo. Thank you for the heals. Look at this. It's like Leo, but red. And more angry. Okay. Now where was I going? Okay. I'll go up through this way. Luckily, these things are all peaceful, so we're good. Those things don't look very peaceful though, but that's fine. We're not going that way, so it's okay. It's so interesting to me how, like, you can go from, like, level 15 to, like, almost level 30 stuff, like, on the same map. It's not a big leap to go between them. Oh, this is not the way I need to go this way? Up and around. Oh, and I need to talk to the Chocobo Keep. Okay. That's just the Chocobo Porter quest, where it's the same dialogue every time. Oh, and there's more quests to pick up here. But the story, though. I saw your health drop quickly. I was like, oh no, no, get back here. I was too confident. I thought I could run through real fast. I almost died there, but not quite. Okay, these things are easy. And that's the target symbol for when you have to kill the things for the hunter quest. Oh my gosh! Elstride, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How are you? How was your stream? Peter, could you hit the shoutouts? What were you playing? The beans have arrived, yo! Welcome in. Nigrea? The Bohan? Elstry, welcome in. How's Final Fantasy XIV treating you? It's treating me pretty well so far. I'm only level 17 and this is my first time playing, so it's taken me time to get used to it, but I'm really liking it. Oh, yo, Minecraft? How was it? I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you need to raid and run, please do that. If you can hang out, I would also love that. No pressure either way. Also, I don't know why my audio didn't go off. It's been weird. There should have been a little song. Welcome in, Adler. It was super chaotic in the good way. Good chaos. What is trying to fight me right now? Oh. No. So chaotic. You know, sometimes chaos is the most fun. Fun, chaos, good. Do you play modded or do you play like a base game? Why? There we go. Oh. Oh, maybe I should have killed the other things before I synced my level. Oh well, this is fine. I'll be lurking and chilling post-stream. Have fun. Thank you so much. Have a good lurk. Drink water, you probably need it. Most people are dehydrated, I swear. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I'm getting better at combat in this game, I swear. I'm going from running from level 25 stuff to fighting a level 3 thing. That's easy mode. Easy mode. Okay. Where to? Oh, here. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh. There we go. I could not figure out what I was supposed to be doing last time. Okay, that's easy enough. Is that it? Oh, I wish I had done this earlier. That's a really easy quest. I did not realize how easy it was. Okay, and then I also have to go fight Apoapos, which are up here. This way. Oh wait, I can auto run. Hell yeah. Oh, these things are so cute. It makes me kind of sad that they're making me fight them. They look like little lemurs. And they're so non-violent. They're just trying to live their lives. And I'm being sent on a quest to murder them. Oh, whoops. It feels rude. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I'm supposed to slay 8 of them. For some reason I thought it was the other quest. So you're back on the critically acclaimed MMORPG, true, with free trial up to level 70. And the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion or whatever it is. Welcome in, coffee. It's okay, they come back. Yeah, but is it the same ones or is it new ones? Replacements for the ones that I took from their families, their loved ones. I still have to get another midge swarm. Okay. Is my hunting log done? No. Okay, I have to fight some trickster imps, but I don't need to do that right now. So I'm not going to. I'm gonna run. Oh wait, how do I get there? This way? I'm really bad at navigation in games, unfortunately. It's just nature. Older dies, new babies come. Yeah, but this time I'm quickening the pace at which they are dying, and that makes me feel a little bit guilty, even though I know it's just a game. What's that? You have something for me? Ah, aphids from Bodwine. This is indeed a blessing. What use have we for aphids, you ask? Why, their oil, of course. There is naught better for maintaining our weapons. Were it not for your timely delivery, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supplies. I'll have to thank Bodwine personally, and thanks to you as well, friend. Cool. These stream times are messing with me. Hi, Lamb. I'm sorry. I'm trying to switch things up when I can. Today, I'm able to stream a little earlier than usual, or start streaming a little earlier than usual, so I'm doing it. What was I gonna say? I was thinking something about this guy. Oh, the oil thing, the oil from the aphids, makes me think of, there is a episode of Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack where they keep talking about precious ambergris, which is like whale stomach stuff, like whales like barf it up, and it's used in perfumes. I'm not good with change. Well, I mean, it's only sometimes. I'm still mostly streaming at my usual time. Still mostly streaming 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But sometimes you gotta start early. Sometimes there's a chance. Hold on, I just got a message. I'm missing out on my points. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I'll be streaming for longer today, which means more chances to get points now that you're here. It's give and take, you know? Good and bad, ups and downs. Exactly. You're here early enough, you'll be able to get more points than usual. Because I'm probably going to stream for about 6 hours today. I'll just take a break to eat at some point. Ah, Pastel, just the person. Your efforts on behalf of Tree Speaks Tables mark you out as a genuine talent. If you have confidence in your battlecraft, mayhap you would agree to help us in our fight against the Ixal? According to our reports, Ixali scouts have been sighted by the river, due west of here. Though that area is uninhabited, it borders Treespeak Stables and Blessed Bud. We mean to drive them off before they can threaten our people. If several of their scouting parties were to be summarily dispatched, it might give their leaders cause to doubt the wisdom of their plan. Slay 2 Ixali Dull-Talons, 2 Ixali Lostwings, and 2 Ixali Slowbeaks. Show them the price they must pay for setting foot in our territory. Dang, this guy's passionate. Sheesh, streamer go long. I mean, I've realized at first I was like, I don't know if I can do longer streams because after about 3 hours, I feel like I need to take a little break. That's a lot. Like 3 hours is a long time to talk, right? That's a long time. Um, so it's like, I want to make sure I'm taking breaks. But then I was like, you know what? I can just take a break, put on my Be Right Back screen, put on some music, and take a bit to eat dinner, and then hopefully come back and continue like nothing happened. And I think giving myself permission to take those breaks makes it so that streaming longer is possible, and I find that I really enjoy it. I just have to make sure that I am being nice to myself and saying, like, it's okay to take a break. I never knew talking could be so exhausting. I think it's just like talking for so long. Like imagine being like a teacher, right? They talk so much time. They talk forever. Yo, Brian, thank you for the stretch. Oh, and the posture check and the hydrate. Let's go. Brian and Peter working together with the redeems. Okay, posture is checked. Feet are on the ground. Getting a sippy. I am now slightly more hydrated than I was just a couple seconds ago. If I could yap like you, I would. Envious that way. What, you can't just yap on and on? Your brain doesn't just keep bringing up new topics? It's a gift and a curse. You know what the crazy thing is? I feel like in interactions where I'm like conversing with people, I don't yap that much because I never want to interrupt, and I'm always scared I'm going to interrupt what somebody else is trying to say. But when I'm like just yapping by myself or responding to messages, it's so much easier to just yap, 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 yap. I got lots of things to say. Not even remotely grew up just listening. Interesting. I think I also grew up kind of like more quiet, listening more. But because I never want to talk over people, I'm always scared, like, what if I'm making it so someone else can't talk? But right now, it's just me to talk, and then y'all to type. Then I know I'm not interrupting, because you can't, well, I guess you could interrupt somebody typing. You'd have to, like, go and, like, shove your hands on their keyboard. But that's... No one's doing that here, hopefully. You've come to lend a hand, have you? Well then, you're welcome to a task from my seemingly never-ending list. I'll need you to head west along the road and scrub down 2 of the Malm stones. I swear by Nothica those signs accumulate dirt and grime with almost unnatural haste. Speak with Kajawana at Treespeak Stables once you've seen to them. You'll be glad to hear the Malm stones are clean, for the next 3 bells at least. Okay. I can go do these real quick while I'm here. That critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an extended free trial up to level 75 in the Stormblood expansion. It is. Also, is it up to level 75? I thought it was level 70. Did they increase it? Have I been wrong this whole time? Also, welcome in, Mono. A big part of yapping is just confidence and removing a filter from your brain. I have dumb thoughts all the time. Yapping about them is a choice. That's very true. I think it also like depends on how your brain works. Like I feel like some people who I know's brains like don't just keep endlessly coming up with new topics, but I know my brain will keep like spiraling. Like the way that things are connected, my brain is like a spider web. I came up with this a while ago trying to explain to somebody how my thoughts work, where like when something is said or something triggers a thought, it's like a bug has like hit my spider web, and then I feel the vibrations going through all the connected little pieces of web, and then it just ends up like I have a million thoughts that are connected and that I just have triggered by that one little movement that happened, you know? I only learned to talk without feeling bad when I unlocked the almighty experience of ERP. ERP, no. Regular RP I could get. I find that playing D&D got me a little more comfortable with just like, you know, saying things that are on my mind when they come up, because I play characters that are a lot more rambunctious, I guess, than I am, or like quick to talk and not so concerned about what if somebody else wanted to say something right now, which is like my curse. Improv helps a lot and you get better at it. True. And I was a former theater kid. I loved doing improv stuff, and I love not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty quick at like coming up with fun little references or jokes or whatever, but I never want to interrupt, so I rarely ever say them. But in moments when I feel I've been kind of like given permission to just say the thing whenever I feel like, I'm much more likely to actually just say the thing. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. I love that. Is that a mount? Even when we played Apex, I was just listening. I mean, that's fair. Hey, sometimes it's okay to just listen. I feel like I feel like sometimes people get like nervous about like if they're not talking enough. Elstride, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. I think I needed to turn up my sound alerts because I can't hear them over the sounds of the game. There we go. That's better. Or I can, but it's very quiet. Normally it's a lot louder. I feel like sometimes it's okay to just listen. And I feel like people get like self-conscious about like if they're not saying enough, but I feel like, I don't know. Oh, yo. Ta-da! I love that. Oh my gosh. And now you got bunny ears? You're a cat and bunny girl combo? Hell yeah. Conversation moves on and the really cool thing you wanted to say just gets lost forever in the void, right? Oh wait, I missed something. I missed a message. My brain is a library with a very tired librarian. And the conversation moves on and a really cool thing you wanted to say gets lost forever in the void. See, I feel that so bad. Especially, I have such bad goldfish brain. So if I give somebody else the like right of way in a conversation, when they're like, oh yeah, so Pastel, what were you gonna say? I'm just like, I forgot, and I'll never remember again what was on my mind. It's gone to the void, and I guess we'll never know what I was thinking. Unless you can hit the exact same spot in my brain's spider web again and trigger the same thought. I absolutely get worried not talking enough. See, I feel like there's a big thing where like people feel like the conversation needs to constantly be flowing, but sometimes it's okay to just like exist around people. I feel like, hey Way, just finished Mario and Luigi Brothership. Is that a game? I don't think I've heard of that. Is that new? Have them reenact the conversation, do a scene recreation. That honestly is kind of what I need. I'll be like, what were you just saying before? Because if I can get them to say like the exact same thing, my brain will usually again be like, oh, okay, yeah, that reminds me of this thing. It's like the same connection is being triggered, you know? I hardly speak unless it's a topic I want to be interested in. Otherwise, I like to listen to people. I think that's really valid. I hope that people don't feel too much pressure to speak if they're not compelled to, you know? Like I feel like it's important to make sure that thank you. I think it's important to make sure that people have the space to speak if they want to, but like I don't mind one-sided conversations to a degree. Um I like yapping about stuff. Or I also like existing. Sometimes you just want to like sit and just like exist as a living thing in this planet. My brain is like a battlefield with many artillery graters where my thoughts go under. Like, they go. Okay, I'm trying to picture this. Let me look up. Oh, whoopsie. Did I just close the game? I think I just closed the game by accident. Whoops. Uh, no, got disconnected. Is that what happened? You can't just close the game unless it's crashed. Okay, I don't know what just happened then. Whoopsie. There's a video on YouTube with no talking at all. It's super fun to watch, especially craft. I mean, I think that makes sense. Sometimes you just want to like look at something interesting. Yes, it's a new game. I haven't even heard of that. Is it on Switch? Primitive Technology is a great example on YouTube. Oh, yo, I love that. I love them like building the pools out of stuff. Wild. No, she closed. I think I might have pressed a button combination that accidentally closed it. Give me a second. I need to get my password back in here. And log back on. Whoopsie. Disconnect Fridays. You know, I said if I'm not muted on Fridays, if that's the Monday thing, something else has to happen today. And that's it. You just build stuff for 10 minutes with no speed up and no talking. I think that kind of stuff is so chill though. Like sometimes it's really relaxing. I can't be a listener only because I always whip out the reactive. Yeah, okay, I see. Because I do that when I'm actively listening and then sometimes people think I'm not actually paying attention. I could see where they would get that feeling. Oh, we gotta wait. Wait in the queue. I feel like it's a double-edged sword because like sometimes giving the responses of like, oh yeah, I get that, can be validating, but at the same time it is like, do you actually hear what I'm saying, or are you just like, yeah, good, okay, I hear ya. Yes, on Switch. Okay, what is it called? It's Mario and Luigi Brothership. Okay, we're back. Yo, the art style of this looks adorable. I can't believe I haven't heard anything about this. I'm so behind on all the game news. I feel like I used to know like all these games that were coming out, and now I don't know like any. Okay, we're good. Mono is a soundboard with pre-built responses. It's one of your charming qualities, oh gosh. You know, nothing wrong with that, as long as they're pressed with intention. But there definitely is like a balance to making people feel like you really are listening to them. And like doing it to the point where it's like, are you just pretending to listen to me? Okay, here we go. What's that? You've been cleaning malmstones? Why, thank you. With all the chores that need doing around here, I was afraid they would be left to get even filthier. It's not just that they're an eyesore, by the way. In that state, the creatures around here are wont to lay their eggs on them. As to why, well, I can only assume their preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. Be that as it may, we can't have the monsters hatching from roadside signs. These paths are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps a sprinkling of sting brew would keep the beasts away. Follow-up quest. Did you hear about the Demeta of Hurstmill? Apparently a Poopos crept into her stores and made off with her moon toy beans. Ordinarily, a Poopos wouldn't go near them, what with their foul odor and even fouler taste. But food has become scarce of late, truth be told. A good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench, till I can't stand to see Demeta so dispirited. Did you track down those thieving Opoopos and recover moon toy beans? I'm told 6 bags were taken, all told. Demeta is well respected by all the women of Hurstmill, so it would do you well to earn her favor. So be polite, smile, and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Hurstmill lies just to the north of here. You're like to run into a Poopos on the way. With luck, you may even encounter the bean thieves themselves. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Can be rude, though tone is important. There's a difference between a disinterested yeah and a listening yeah. I feel like sometimes it can seem like even a listening yeah might be like checked out, like yeah. Like if it doesn't feel like it's at the right time. Reminds me of an episode of Malcolm in the Middle. The mom gets advice from the counselor to listen and parrot her son to show he is listening to get him to open up. Oh gosh, that's horrible advice. I once was talking to someone, I was explaining like, this is how I'm feeling and like this is what I'm going through, and they were like, oh, so this is how you're feeling and this is what you're going through, and I was like, I literally just said that, like, yeah. Wait, have we got your fishing pole yet? No, we have not yet. Soon, hopefully. You do side quests? Feels like a miracle. What, do you not? Do most people not? I see the little things and I have to do them. I'm compelled. It's like I can't not do them. No, because we started here. Fishing doesn't get unlocked till we access a new area. Okay. He's actively seek advice though, so it just sounds like she's mocking him. Oh gosh. You know, I used to love Malcolm in the Middle. I wish I could like go back and watch it. I wonder if it's on like a streaming platform. But that sounds like a hilarious misstep. Yo, we celebrating? I'm covered in champagne now. Most new people do not do side quests. They just do MSQ. Really? That feels so weird to me. I feel like I'm compelled to go and look at all the side quests and do all of them. It's a freaking party over here, yo. Like, no fishing gang yet. I'm sorry. They're coming back with new episodes. Really? After this many years? I do the blue quests that have ether currents. Blue quests? Ether currents? What does that even mean? Also, welcome in Irish. Happy Friday/Saturday. People just ram through the MSQ. It's a bit sad. Sometimes it's nice to do them blue quests to unlock content and flying. Flying? Wow. A 4-episode revival, yeah. Are they even gonna get Malcolm back? Isn't he a race car driver now? Is he coming back to acting? For this one-time thing? That's for much later? Okay. I won't worry about it too much now then. Eventually, I'm sure I will know what you're talking about. Okay, I gotta fight more of these guys. Luckily, they're pretty weak compared to me right now. He is coming back, yeah? Yo! What's his name? Like Frankie Muniz? I know that there's the whole thing with like people wondering where he's been, and it's like he's out there just living his life. doing what he wants. Driving race cars. It's like, good for him. Good for him. I'm wrapping presents right now, but I'm back. Hey, Rad, welcome back. Have fun with your present wrapping. I don't know if you're one of those people who likes to wrap presents. I know some people kind of look at it as more of like a chore, and then some people find it kind of relaxing. I feel like it can be kind of relaxing. So weird he forgot all of this time on the show, like no recollection of it happening. Doesn't he have like brain damage? Like actually like he had like so many concussions that he has like traumatic brain injury, permanent damage or whatever. I want an umbrella one day. Wrap me up too in a little blanket. Swaddled. A little brime swaddle. It was bloody work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania will not be forgotten. Thanks to you, we now have time to plot our next move. We could muster our forces and take the battle to the Birdmen, or consolidate our defenses before they return. I must needs consult with the commander. Okay. Yes, please. Then you'll be all cozy. I don't know if it's cold where y'all are, but it's pretty chilly where I am. And I could do with the good swaddling. Like the opposite of claustrophobic. I love small confines. Really? That feels unusual. But at the same time, I mean, I guess lots of animals like to be safe in their little burrows or whatever. Hug, pastel. Thank you. I wish I could actually have that be a command. That would be an adorable command. Maybe there's a way to do that. I don't know. I know there's a way to do head pats and I just haven't done it yet. One of these days, I swear, I will do it. Okay. Ain't seen your face around here before. It's my sworn duty to keep the peace in Hurst Mill and protect her from them as would do her people harm. If you mean to stay for a spell, you'll have to prove ye can be trusted. Ours ain't a large community, and we've hardly any fighting folk, so there's always a need for battle-savvy types, what with all the beasties lurking hereabouts. As it happens, we've been suffering from an outbreak of midges lately. The buggers are driving our patrols to distraction. Now, if ye were to exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms, we'd know ye for a friend. Okay, I guess we're doing that. But I also need to do this real quick. Pet. Head pets. We got the little, head pet. Whoops. Usually it's a stream element or nightbot thing or streamer bot. Wouldn't you be able to do it with like Mix It Up? I know that's what people use for a lot of stuff. I've heard good things about Mix It Up. I just need to actually get it. You have the look of an adventurer. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Well, I need you to head into the forest and pick a glimshroom for me. You haven't the faintest idea what a glimshroom is, do you? Glimshroom is the common name for a variety of fungus with unique white phosphorescence. What did you say? A glowing mushroom? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. There is a colony on the rock face in the southwest of Peace Garden. But do not simply pick the first one you come across. The brightest glowing mushrooms you can find, if you please. Well, yes, I would love to be able to harvest glimshrooms for myself, but there is the small matter of Ixali's scouts. Not terribly friendly, those chaps. Off you go, then. I like that girl. Behind you? Wait. What am I missing? I haven't tried Mix It Up, but probably. I've heard really, really good things. Oh, yo, you're flying! You got the Monster Hunter. God, I cannot remember what they're called. Oh wait, there we go. Now we can have a conversation face to face. Cause I'm tall. Oh my god, everyone has these. Rathalos, that's it. I keep forgetting what they're called. Last time I knew, like, I said something close to the name, but it was not the right name. I feel like I'm too late to get one of these. Red Rathian. They are red, aren't they? I know that they did the collab with Monster Hunter World, because they have cactuars in Monster Hunter World, which I then learned are not native to Monster Hunter. They are in fact a Final Fantasy thing. You have to do some blue quests to unlock flying. I guess that's a while off. And possibly not free trial. What the heck is that chair? 7 feet, sheesh. I could have been taller. I could have been. Oh, there's like a little dog. I can't wait to have giant mounts. You could get it. It's not that bad a farm. Okay, so you can still unlock it. It's free trial at this point, but it'll be a long while yet. Okay. I'm trying to be patient. I feel like if I did just go straight through the MSQ, I'd be able to unlock a lot of these things way faster, but I want to take my time and just like enjoy the journey, you know? I suppose there's nothing to be done. What's that, young lady? You have something for me? My missing bags of Montoy beans, but how? You didn't track down those wretched Apopos, did you? I had all but given up hope before you arrived, but with these beans, I can make enough Montoy tonic for everyone in Hurstmill. As long as I have enough micro-chew leaflets to flavor it, there should be no complaints. Speaking of which, my son drank unflavored Montoy tonic the other day. One of his friends challenged him to do it, he said. And do you know what? He drained the whole cup in one great gulp without making so much as a face. Oh, he grows stronger and braver by the day. Nay, the very hour. Either that, or my secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now that I think about it, a good many people have described the taste as unforgettable. Ayo. Enjoy the fantasy. The Final Fantasy. You know, my favorite part of Final Fantasy is when Mr. Fantasy looks directly at the camera and says, I guess this really is the Final Fantasy 14 online. You can, but it's like anyone will tell you brute forcing the MSQ is the fastest way to burn out. You gotta enjoy it. What the heck is that? That looks horrific. That is adorable though. It's just a tiny little thing. It looks like it belongs in like Cuphead. Like with that face on it. Big Cuphead vibes. That's given like, I don't even know, demon vibes. Looks like a hand holding you a claw. On the Tekken game, Clive says, the only fantasy here is yours and will be your final one. Oh my gosh. Crossover episode. I show off, but I'm about to go into a raid. Oh, yo! Good luck with your raid. You win these. I know there's some like new raids. What the heck? Y'all have such crazy amounts. What am I even looking at right now? I've heard the tales of some of the new raids that come out. The Uwu and the Fru. And I've heard that they're kind of difficult. I didn't really know what raids were until I've watched some Final Fantasy streamers doing them. And they just look really intense. There's so much going on the screen. Stay hydrated. Don't forget water. Oh dear, if I'm to make this much Montoy tonic, I'll need far more micro-chew leaflets. Young lady, would you be so kind as to fetch me 4 leaflets from the micro-chews outside the hamlet? I'm whipping up a fresh batch of Montoy tonic, you see. Oh, it's a lovely drink, absolutely bursting with nutrients and goodness. I'll have you know I always drink at least 1 cup a day. Alas, few people share my passion for healthy living. Truth be told, most won't touch this stuff. Not unless you add micro-chew leaflets anyway. Apparently the taste and smell are too distracting or some such nonsense. Oh, but listen to me prattling on like an Ishgardian priest. I shall stop talking and start stirring. Well, don't just stand there, dear. Run along and fetch me those leaves. This batch will be ready soon, and it'd be such a shame if no one could drink it but me. I like this lady. If they are ultimates, they are very difficult. I mean, apparently you get good stuff. Jurassic pork. What is this? Sniffa. What is this from a collab, or is this just like a specific to this game? It kind of reminds me of what is it, Ark? The dinosaur game? The game where you like catch dinosaurs and like ride them around and stuff. Dang, y'all have so many mounts. I technically have a code for a mount, but I can't unlock it until a while from now. What the heck is that? Is that a mount? This is too much. Stormblood optional content. Okay. I will definitely be doing that content. Until you a sub, exactly. So there's a promotion, I don't know if it's still going on, but there was a promotion to get like a snowman mount if you gift 3 subs. So I gifted 3 subs to a streamer I like, so I was like, yeah, I'll get that, but you can't use the code. But the code doesn't expire, so eventually, one day, I will unlock my mount that I earned. My free mount that I paid for. What am I even looking at right now? We gotta get you in. I want to get my free trials worth. I will continue free trialing until the last minute. Also, it's nighttime and I almost forgot to turn the lights off. It still is all the way to the 31st. Oh, hell yeah. Who's got the snowman? I have the code. Iris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wasteland. She'll gang, but she has to drain the free content. Exactly. It's like they promised me this free trial. I'm getting a free trial. Capybara. Oh, is that the capybara you're riding? It's so tiny. I think if I do it, I'll get like a really big capybara. I heard the mount scale with your size, your character size. And I am tall. I want to see to it if I need to donate to my streamer. I don't want to start having to pay and then not be able to undo it. So my plan right now is probably January I'll end up switching from the free trial. But I'm going to go away for like almost 2 weeks. And I don't want to waste that money. No, not you. Oh! Oh, you want to see what the snowman looks like? It's just a snowman with purple scarf, and someone pointed out to me that it is a vor mount because you go inside of the snowman. It is a little weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I do think the snowman's cute, but it is kind of weird that you go inside the snowman. This one is the 20 USD wedding mount. Wait. Hold on, where are you? I lost track of you. Wait, hold on. Okay. Aww. It looks so cute. Look at that sweet little face. And look at that dog. I love the mounts in this game. It's so cool to see what other people's mounts are. One day I'll have a mount of my own, I'm sure. My free trial ends January. I tried to sub, but it wouldn't let me set ongoing. Interesting. Isn't the free trial, wait, it's $16 a month? I thought it was like 10. Sad. Aplaku Falls? I have no idea what that means. Mount farming? Is that a thing? Where you just go, I guess, farming to unlock all the mounts? As many as you can. Free trial is unlimited till you just run out of content and classes to level. But then you can't do stuff. Okay. I'm done. I'm running. I'm going back. I'm reporting. Oh, Gridania. Where I am right now? What's wrong with Gridania? You've done us a kindness and proven yourself capable besides. Take this with Hearst Mills' thanks. Oh, afore ye go, I've thought of something else he could do for us. Everyone is so needy. Everyone has something they want from me. Would you mind going to the hedge tree and seeing that all's well? Since ancient times, the tree has guarded these woods with her holy presence. Lately, though, we've been hearing reports of Ixal pecking around in her vicinity. No more than scouts, I'd wager, but if they were to lay their filthy hands on the hedge tree, well, it don't bear thinking about, so I'd be much more obliged if you'd head southeast to the hedge tree and see that no harm has come to her. Oh, and if ye chance to encounter any Ixal, send 'em packing. Be warned, though, the birdmen ain't like to take their leave without a fight. Make sure you go well prepared and keep your eyes peeled, alright? Okay. I will keep my eyes peeled like a banana. There are 2 wolves inside of you. One is this purple one, and one is this red one. Fantastic. No, on Aplaku Falls you can get a mount. Oh, is that a place in here? Look at these. Look at these little guys. I want a wolf that I can ride on. I have no idea where I am or where anything is. Drink your beans, dear. Okay, I'm gonna go turn in that quest. And then I guess we'll go grab or do these quests. Or I should probably go back and do the archer quest, right? But I can do the next archer quest or like unlock the next one because I'm probably killing things that they're gonna want me to kill. Ah, you're back. Did you manage to find the micro 2 leaflets I asked for? Let's see. Yes, that's 4, all right. Sniff, sniff. Ah, such a lovely scent. Now you gathered only the 4 I asked for and not one more, yes? Oh, I know I shouldn't have to ask, but these days more and more people forget to take only what they need. If we're to live in harmony with the wood, we must respect life and remember what it means to take it. Never be wasteful. Know the value of life and know the value of our time here in the world. That's why I always live my life to the fullest, wasting nary a moment and nary a word. Nay, not so much as a single one. Remember, if you mean to remain within the 12's wood, you must be ever mindful to show respect and gratitude to the forest and to the elementals. Oh, whoopsie. You know, you remind me of my son. He's a good boy, but sometimes forgets what it means to be Gridanian. Why, just the other day I caught him and his friends throwing Montoy beans at each other. Needless to say, I was terribly cross. Who wouldn't be? And all set to give them a memorable scolding when I noticed they were playing in teams and that my son was leading the winners. Oh, I know I shouldn't have been proud, but when I saw the way he marshaled his troops, by which I mean his friends, it was so clear to me that he was a born leader. Where was I? Oh, yes. You see, later that day, I was cooking dinner and he quite without prompting offered to wash the vegetables. He's such a good boy, you know. Cool. Well, this hat is worse than the one I have, so I guess I'll just take the money. Hi, Redder, welcome in. Happy Friday/Saturday. Happy weekend time. I think I'm just gonna fast travel back to the place. Cause I have to turn 2 quests in there, so I might as well get them out of the way now. Okay. Put it down. The Ethernet. I'm off work for 2 weeks. Yo! Hype? Enjoy your time off. Get some rest. Drink water. Take care of yourself. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad I was able to start stream a little bit early today. I like doing longer streams when I have the time. I just don't normally have the time. Where did you follow? Where did you go? I completely, or I guess you stayed behind and I transported myself here. Oh god, what voice did I give her? Was she British? Welcome back, young Pastel. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Lee, Silver, what is your honest evaluation? Who the hell is this? These people came out of nowhere. After the quest, okay. Well, that's a British voice. It's my best attempt, okay? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow, and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lee Aliapo, and this is my 2nd year at the guild. It's quite plain that you have talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings. That is rich coming from you. I had no idea what Silver looked like. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked, and your elbows misaligned. Takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. This guy feels like, I don't know, it feels like Bella Swan lifting off the things about Edward that prove he's a vampire. I don't know. I get that vibe from him. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plain, Lucienne. This woman is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and hers, we should revoke her membership. What the fuck is his problem? As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind master our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach her like. Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once of the god's quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. Go on, say it out loud. Vampire. You're a shrimp. You're always all curled up. I know what you are. That's me. I'm a shrimp. I'm the shrimp. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood Ellison like him at the best of times. With them it's always 12s with this, and elementals that, and... Oh, no offense, Lucianne. None taken, Lee. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Pastel. Eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust them, and to what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet. Cool. I guess there's not a next archer task right now. Oh, I can only have one? All of these seem to be worse than what I have on. Except maybe that. I want the gloves. I want to put them on. Peter, thank you for the stretch, posture check, hydrate. Okay, stretching? Is this because I said I'm a shrimp? Okay, posture check, feet on ground, back straight. When everything isn't good. Money. Okay, I guess money it'll be. Now get stretching. Sometimes you just want to be curled up like a little shrimp. Oh, there is a next quest. It pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Lee Aliapo, one of your seniors at the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. Okay. I've been expecting you, Pastel. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within the Twelveswood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. If you come under attack, take your heals, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, Pastel. Okay, and then I also need to talk to Meown. It's like the trend. Would you like me if I was a worm? Would you like me if I was a shrimp? Have you seen? Okay, there's a thing where some guy was like, it was like a sketch where it's like him with a towel on his head as his girlfriend is like, would you still like me if I was a worm? And he was like, a worm? And he thinks through like their life together. She's a worm and they're like having picnics and it's like so beautiful. And then she passes away and he's like at the doctor's holding her and like crying. And then it cuts to the present and he's like, sure. And she's like, sure. I think it's so funny. When in his head he saw their whole lives. Yo. The white lion. You stretch, your limbs need to be less stiff. I did a little stretch. I did my little stretchy stretch. This person is also British in my mind. You pass- wait! I forgot. Hold on, hold on. Hello there, Pastel. Word of your tireless efforts at Benchbench Meadows had reached my ears. The folks there have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Luquelot? Remind me. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Pastel. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report to me the moment you are ready. That's so extra. I think it's so funny. Guy, remember -5%. I have -5 perception and like no memory. I love this. Y'all are just vibing. Chillin'. Okay. Yo. That bow is incredible. Is this your archer setup with like the butterfly? Your outfit looks like you're ready to like sit in a coffee shop drinking pumpkin spice lattes, and I mean that in the best way. Setup and payoff is great. Diverting expectations. It's so funny. I think it's so good. Then ARR, Vieira, and Mikote walk into a bar. Is that what y'all are? Or I guess so. ARR, Mikote, Vieira. It's a setup to a joke. Wholesome. Okay, where are we going? Oh, is that cat yours? Okay, we run in. The mount looks like that, if you saw the snowman. It's like that, but it's purple. We run in. Old Gridania. I want that bow so bad. I can't wait until I can get it. It is hashtag aesthetic. As the kids say. Run, run, run. Gosh, I need a better outfit. I cannot wait until I get actually good glams. Master of the Rolls. I don't think I've ever been up here. This guy? Oops. Oop. Oop. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lass. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized, and to that end I'd like you to have this. Consider it a token of my highest esteem. Got an achievement certificate. A reward of my choice. Wait. Okay. I can only get a fat chocobo head or a goblin cap. I only got one. But I've been doing so many quests. I'm working so hard to build up to it to earn. I guess I can't get anything yet. Others have mounts. Why? Okay. So this guy's not marked really at all. How do you learn about him? Like, you get stuff? This is achievement shopping? Okay. Every time I log in, they're like, you got achievements! And they like, or like, you're close to an achievement. And I didn't know that they actually meant anything. Gotta play the game a bit more and pass more achievements. You will have too much as you play. Okay, good. I need more. You need someone to teach you. I wish, well, I was gonna say I wish this game had more like the game explained stuff, but at the same time, I think in a game like this it also is nice to like, I don't know, learn from other players. It's a social game. Also, lights are back on. The sun is rising. Or is it? Am I losing my mind? It's midday? Weird. Some achievements have rewards attached to them like mounts or glam. It's nice. I want mounts and glam. Yo, that outfit is adorable. Hello, wolf girl. I want wolf ears. I want to be a giant wolf lady. That's my goal. That's my dream. And no one will take it away from me. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I was supposed to be... Oops. The guard. Guardian. Or School of Hard Knocks. Okay. Oh wait, was I supposed to talk to Mion again? It's a Mog Station item. I think it's $8. That's so much money. Pain. We can do more side quests or more MSQ. The world is your oyster. Probably like... I want to do both. I like doing both. I guess though, I need to go back to where Mother Mion was. I'll just fast travel. I'll go to the little thing over here and fast travel there. And I'm not quite hungry quite yet, but probably soon-ish I'll take a little break to eat. She did say to talk to her again when I'm ready. Maybe I'm not ready? Maybe I'm misunderstanding something about that quest? Don't give me 69k for some reasons. What an oddly specific number. Nice. If only I could trade. Okay, yeah. Here we go. I will accept the mission. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Luculot's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Pastel, please see this letter to the hands of the Bow Lord Lewin, at the seat of the first bow in Quiver's Hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at this man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance, so swiftly, Pastel. I gotta work on my accents. Yup. Look at my adventure plate. What's an adventure plate? And also, where are you? Or can I? Oh, view adventure plate. Flame Corporal. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. You see my name on chat? No. Well, maybe? I have to scroll a lot. We all have them over other players and select adventure plate. Aw. Dang. One day I'll have an adventure plate, just you wait. But not yet. Forget it, ignore chat, okay. I won't even look at chat, I won't even give chat the time of day. I'm wholesome. Sure you are. Head pats. Okay. Okay, I guess we run this way. Keeping my quests low, or at least I'm trying to. Peter, you are wholesome. Yours feels very wholesome. Doubting me? Maybe a little bit. Am I wrong to doubt? I feel not. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh no. Okay. School of Hard Knocks is this way. But the person who was talking about feet a few minutes ago, oh my gosh. I can never tell with people nowadays if the feet thing is like a meme or for real. You kind of know me. I just gave a small amount of guilt. I mean, I guess it is a small amount for more experienced players. Hey Alexia, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. Or almost start to the weekend, hopefully. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna get mad at me if I, like, end up fighting these creatures. They might. Edge it down. Oh. 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 This is not how I thought this would go. I was sent out to pick up a roast. Oh, nice. For next week. Christmas, holidays, almost New Year. It's kind of crazy to think that all of that is happening like so soon. My Christmas present came in today and the family just wants me to use it. Ooh, is it like a cooking type present? Slow cooker, perhaps? I did accidentally do a feet reveal on stream because people thought I was faking pull-ups. Oh god. And you can never take that back. It's on the internet forever. Blessing and a curse for you. Was given a deli slicer. Oh, yo! That sounds cool as hell. I feel like being able to slice your own cheeses and meats actually sounds pretty darn handy. And not having to like pull out a knife and try to do it every time. Hey, okay, we can go back now. Or okay, yeah, that's the only quest that I had to do right here. I think. Yes, okay, we're running back. Oh. I was not looking at where I was going. That's fine. Good thing I'm so good at running. Clip it. What, Brime's feet? Does it make it taste better or something? I mean, it makes it easier to eat. That's for sure. I already have a sous vide cooker, so in about 3 hours I'm gonna have a perfectly cooked medium rare roast to slice up and make sandwiches. Yo, that sounds fantastic. Mail me some? I guess they knew that you already had the stuff to cook the meat. You just need to slice it up and then you don't need to go to the deli anymore. And I've heard I heard the deli meats are like actually kind of bad for you because they put like stuff in it or whatever. But sometimes you just want sliced meats and cheeses, you know? Sometimes that's what you need. And if you don't have a deli slicer, then you gotta just get it from the deli. Yep, hell yeah. I hope it is a fantastic sandwich. They're just tricking you into making food for them. Honestly, it does sound a little bit like that. If they're still there, I bet they're all gonna want sandwiches too. Store sandwich meats are not good because of the chemicals. The curse of living in a society. I'm just gonna Ethernet travel because it feels like it's quicker than walking there, even though it's not that far away. Diabolical plan. They're like, heh, if we get Alexia this meat slicer, she's gonna have to make us all sandwiches with a fancy roast. They're like sitting there doing like the evil like finger tapping thing. I actually told my parents that I wanted a deli slicer because I like Jersey Mike's, but it's so expensive. That is so valid. That's a little wide! Silver wasn't just expensive, so in like 3 sandwiches, it's paid for itself. Really? I would guess that deli slicers would be pretty pricey. They seem fancy. Next I'll buy you a sushi roller and takoyaki maker. I'll just think, what kind of food do we want? Let's see if we buy something we can get free food going forward from Alexia. How are you? How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I'm probably gonna eat dinner soon-ish. But I got some more time in me. This one was less than $100. That doesn't sound too bad if you're using it a lot. Would definitely pay for itself, especially if you have like a cheap place to source the meats from. Oh wait, I'm not talking to her. I'm talking to her. Well, you made short work of those targets, I must say. It seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I have a mind to give you more practical experience, and we received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end. It's me, Pablo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wasteland. It's a home kitchen? Costco's decent meats, especially at the business center, and cheap too. Costco got them good prices. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We have been tasked with culling the beasts. This request comes directly from Stillglade Fane. When the wood whalers and the gods' quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help, and before you ask, there's good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined, but that's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucienne taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out to the East Shroud, and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all of your skills as an archer. Good hunting, Pastel. Off I go. Autocorrect isn't going to fix a wrong word. Autocorrect doesn't know what it's doing. I swear half the time it makes things worse. Oh. Is Bowlord Ewan in here? I just didn't realize. Hello, how you enjoy FF? It's cozy, isn't it? It is so far. I'm not into like the raiding and stuff, which looks kind of stressful. I'm level 17. I'm making my way slowly through A Realm Reborn. I'm on the free trial, trying to get my money's worth, or not money's worth, trying to get my free trial's worth of content before I have to pay for the rest of my life. But it's been really fun so far. I'm back. Hi again. Hi, Little Wide. Welcome back. You're going too fast past level 17. Way too fast. I feel like I've played hold on, I can tell you how long I played this game for. I played this game for like 23 hours. And I'm level 17. Not even a level an hour. I am taking my time. An urgent message from Mother Mion? Very well, you may enter. In we go. Use / playtime? What does that do? Like in here? Playtime? It does nothing in chat. Zoom in, I am. Zooming through it all. Good thing is you're reading everything. Enjoy your time, it's not a race. See, apparently some people really do just like rush through, click through everything. I can't do that. I like knowing what's going on. I like understanding what's happening around me and like the reason why I'm doing stuff. It will take me forever to get through this though, I have no doubt. In chat, it said unrecognized command when I did it in chat. Okay, Lewin. So, you are Pastel Apocalypse, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me? Mune has information on the Ixtal, you say. Speak freely. You have both my ears. Okay, I think after I get this next quest, I'm gonna go take a quick break to eat, use the bathroom, and then I'll be back shortly and we'll keep going. I just did it. I apparently can't. When I do that, playtime, unrecognized command. Here. Oh wait, you mean on here? In here. I thought you meant Twitch chat. 16 hours, 47 minutes? Really? Well, I guess I did have to download it through the launcher, so maybe that's why my Steam time is wrong. So I guess it's about a level per hour. That's pretty good, I think. Hand over. Oh, it's cutscene time. Matron forfend! They mean to defile the guardian tree? Oh, he's so short. Before Nafaka, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12, help me. How can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the gods ever caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mion that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord! What is it? Batman? Batman? Oh my gosh. Is the Ixal... Or wait, it's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Pastel, Mion believes you capable, and I think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. Okay. Make haste to the Guardian Tree right before I'm taking a quick break. Oh, the timing. Okay. I gotta pee, and I also need to refill my water bottle, so I'm gonna take this break to also have dinner, because it's dinner time for me. I'll probably be gone about 30 to 45 minutes. I'll put on music. Stay tuned. I will be back hopefully shortly. Hopefully it'll feel quick. And then I'll play a couple more hours, and hopefully we'll see what's going on with this Guardian Tree situation. Go right ahead, take all the time you need. Thank you. Hopefully the music will be good. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. All right, I will see y'all in a bit. Let me make sure I have my music up. Okay, I do. All right, see y'all in about 30 to 45 minutes. I'll put a little message on with my estimated return time. Yeah, have a good little break. Drink water, get food, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. I'll see y'all in a bit. Bye. I hope y'all had a good break. Hopefully you got food if you needed it, stretched your legs if you needed it, whatever you needed to do. I hope you did it. Wait, that sounds adorable though. Well, I guess I'm more thinking the cute possibilities. I guess adorable is maybe not the right word. I'm thinking of my D&D campaign where our druid was like entertaining a little orphaned child as a little cat. It was very cute. Hey, Peter, thank you for the stretch. Hydrate, posture check. I'll stretch first. Okay. Hydrate. Oh, I should have reset my model too. Oops. I can do that in a second. Hydrate. And posture check. I already have to put my feet on the ground because it's too easy to be shrimpified. Okay. Here we go. So we have to make haste to the guardian tree. I don't actually know if it's timed or if it's just kind of make haste at your own leisurely pace. I feel like Wasteland 2 has like, and Wasteland 3 and BG3, I feel like they have like ruined my attitude about stuff. Also, Direct RL, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. I forgot that was on my my thing from when I was away. Hi Blakey, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you are having a good week. Wishing you many Apex wins. I saw you playing the other day. Hold on, I gotta take off my hoodie. It's getting a little toasty. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god. I did. Mutes are from Mondays. I can't believe I did it again on Friday. I muted to take off my hoodie so you couldn't hear it, and then I completely forgot. I can't remember what I said before I took off the hoodie and after. In case I didn't, in case I said it after, Blicky, welcome in. Happy Friday. This game is really cool. I really am liking it so far. I'm not that far. I'm only level 17 and the free trial is up to level like 70, I think. Something like that. Where was I going? Okay. Oh, cool. The free trial is up to like level 70 or something like that. Something crazy. Cosmic Monday fumble on a Friday. You know what? There was actually there was a time when I something like wasn't working or I messed something up or I was just like kind of out of it. And I said to somebody, well, it's a Monday. It was not, in fact, a Monday. And I had to like figure out a way to make it seem less weird that I was saying it was a Monday. I think I just like went full on like, well, you know, it doesn't have to actually be a Monday. The vibes are like a Monday and that's good enough. Like, you know what I mean. Monday vibes. The Monday feels like a Monday. Days of the week are hard. Time isn't real, and you can't prove it is. I think this outfit is actually growing on me. Oh, I cannot fight those. I'm kind of confused how I'm supposed to get to that. The quest is like level 14, so I definitely should be able to get there somehow, but then there's like all these high-level creatures? Am I not supposed to come up here for this? It looks like I am, I think. Maybe I just need to make a run for it? I need to... It looks like this is all on the same level. Okay, I'm just gonna hope they don't see me. Oh gosh, there's so many of them. Thank you. These things are definitely gonna fight me if they see me. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to be up here. Maybe I am supposed to be down there. Death gaze? Okay, is there a graceful way to drop down here? Oh, okay. Gracefully dropping down. Whoops! No! Okay, that's my first time dying. Thank you, Peter. Dang. That was, thank you. Oh gosh, that's the first time I died. Okay, state your level 2 options. You can return, wait for another PC to revive you using an action or spell such as raise. When in an instance dungeon, you'll return to the area entrance. Temporarily weakened. And it damages your gear. No. Okay. I guess I need to figure out how to repair my gear. I also don't think I need to fight these high-level tree slugs. I think the tree slug thing is supposed to be the, like, not at this location. I think it's supposed to be for weak little baby tree slug. Why is there a level 33 creature down here? Go away. Usually we don't die due to fall damage, but you got aggro and the monster took away your only HP. Dang. I guess it'd be like that sometimes, and that's okay. Okay. We're making haste to the guardian tree. I mean, it's good to know what happens when you die at least. So like now I can feel confident knowing what happens. Okay. Duty calls if you are above maximum level. Speed. Oh wait, I need to do the party leave thing again. Thank you. I have no idea how to actually leave a party. Eventually I'll have to figure that out. Oh wait. Did I trigger it again? Oh, here we go. The Bowlord sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The birdmen have completely surrounded the guardian tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped no matter the cost. We're doing it. At least I'm not going into this fight actually alone. Like, I might not be able to bring my party, but at least there's other people here. Oh, mournful voice of creation! Oh, mournful voice of time! That's how they talk, the birdmen. I'm calling it. Ew. Squawk! Attend me all! To us this forest Tidorka belongs. He a big boy, dang. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To our former glory restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will. Squawk. They were like rhyming for a minute there and then they kind of like stopped. Would have been a little silly just to leave you there, but I wouldn't be doing my job as a healer. You know, I would learn, I'm sure, not to not to jump off when I'm aggroed. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. The rest form the main hosts with me. It is high time we reminded our Ixtal guests why we quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. So, is this quest different if you aren't an archer? Squawk! Interrupt us you dare, in your own blood you shall bathe. Watching VTubers gives me so many ideas for things that my druid could have seen already. What, the VTuber models give you ideas, or the stuff VTubers play? Hi Sir Nix, welcome in. Happy Friday/Saturday. I hope you're having a good start to the weekend or end to the week. Okay. Into battle we go. The enemy chieftain is my— what? Can I not— are they telling me that I shouldn't be fighting the chieftain? That's kind of lame. Oh, did the fight break? Oh, connection with the server was lost? Is my internet okay? I was so confused why they just stopped fighting. That was really strange. Oh gosh. Well. Did your game crash again? I apparently lost connection to the server. Stuff that VTubers do. I just watched a VTuber switch through 10 different models and yell wiggle, 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 wiggle. 10 different models is crazy. I wish I had time stop abilities. This is too much for mere FF servers, apparently. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We'll get in. We just have to wait for the congestion to die down. I have no idea what just happened, though. That was strange. I thought maybe the game was bugged, but I guess it was just the connection died. Whoopsie. I guess. Usually it doesn't take too long to get back in. Okay, now hopefully this time I'll be able to do the fight. She downloaded these models to look how they are rigged and showed them. Interesting. I mean, there's definitely a lot of different models you can do. I mean, I don't think I have all of them on here, but so I rigged my own model, fun fact, to brag. I'm really proud of it. Even though it's a little wonky sometimes, but I'm still proud. But I have a bunch of like versions of it along the way. So like versions that have no like head turn, no body turn, no physics, no mouth movements. Like it's interesting to see the progression, I think. But I don't actually have them in the folder to show them. Classic 14 disconnect, guess too many people on Fairy. Aren't there always too many people on Aether servers? Okay, we're just gonna skip through this because we've already seen this cutscene. Yes. Okay. Okay, so when Galfred says the enemy chieftain is mine, is he saying don't attack the chieftain? Is that like the game telling me not to attack that and to attack the little guys instead? Now my druid met once a crazy shapeshifter that switched through forms and yelled random things. Yo! I mean, that makes sense. It's a good backstory to add. It does sound like a wild experience for a druid to have. Attack who's attacking you, but yes, little guys. Okay. Well, right now the little guys aren't even attacking me. They're attacking like the other random people. Okay. Little guys, you're going down. I feel like that guy's gonna die fighting the chieftain. I don't know why. I have a feeling. Level 12 one-shots, we must have met many crazy things. I mean, to get to level 12... The wisdom of Paragons Almighty is... Perish unfeathered ones shall... What is he? Frickin... Yoda? Creature of the Abyss, mine enemies strike down. Blenga. I went to the zoo yesterday and saw a baguette in a cage. It was bred in captivity. Oh my god. Bred in captivity. That's bad in the way that it's good. You know? You know what I mean? Or good in the way that it's bad. I appreciate that joke, is what I'm trying to say. Saribot tells dad jokes? What did one plate say to the other plate? Dinner is on me. Oh my god. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank, where the battle yet rages. Everyone is so tiny next to me. Puny little humans, or what are they, here? The source of her strength becomes clear. Wearing like a weird frog alien mask or something. The chemist was pulled over for having sodium chloride and a 9-volt battery. She was booked on assault and battery. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, what voice did I get this guy? You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Ew. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh god, what is that? Your very being imperils the plan. Cannot be suffered to live. You're going down. What kind of shoes does a bread maker wear? Loafers. Oh my god. Loafers. Mm-mm-mm. Oh gosh, it's like, this is a kind of dark fight. Mwahaha, writhe, writhe as the venom eats its way through your veins. Dude, don't be weird. Mm-mm-mm. How is this possible? Mm. Just pressing random buttons. Running in circles. I feel like I've gotten a handle on the press A. Papalimo, I trust you won't object to our assistance. Looks like you could do with a hand. There's a disease where dogs are losing their tails, so I took my dog to the retail store. Oh my god. Where did you find all these? Did you come up with them? One of my favorite is how many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Oh, I love that one. No other Twitch chatters. Oh my gosh. I guess Twitch is full of dad joke enjoyers. Duty complete. Sweet. I knew that one. Well, it's a good one, is it not? The wisdom of the paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Frogs are always making sure they never illegally... Oh, never park illegally. They're afraid of getting towed. Oh my god. You know, when I was a kid, we used to have toads that, like, lived near where I was. And it was always fun to go toad hunting. Not really hunting, but, like, looking for toads. Finding them. Smoking can cause cancer. Eating raw salmon can cause cancer. But smoking salmon cures it. Oh god. These are so bad, but they're so good. They're clever. That's the thing about dad jokes. They're clever, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the cleverness behind them. Paragons? That's what I heard. I think she's British. The Bringers of Chaos, or Asians to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Estelle, are you unharmed? Had I known that this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know that we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quivermen, move out! To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. Cool. How does Harry Potter get rid of a rash? With quit itch. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're getting worse and worse. Or are they getting better and better? I guess that's the question. Oh, there's another good one, which is If someone ever asks to make me a sandwich, you can go, poof, you're a sandwich. Oh, that's good. Um, you're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papa Limo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? I think she's British. I don't remember what voice they have her. Why, yes, we are Chileans. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning, only to keep it to yourself. When someone asks, it's unfair. And it's especially unfair when the someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. Humph. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Right, we'd best be on our way. See you later. Oh, cool. Oh, it's one of those crystals. Purple Jolly Rancher. The other day I was attacked by a bunch of circus clowns in a parking lot. I won though, because I went right for the juggler. Oh my god. It's so bad. I'm slowly collecting all of the Jolly Ranchers. There'll be none left before you know it. I feel like I should find where I'm actually supposed to be fighting the tree slugs. Because I don't think it's these tree slugs that I'm supposed to be fighting. But I just could be fighting them. I'm back from my solo adventure. Oh wait, I probably should go back. Yeah, okay, so I need to go back there. I guess I'll just do a return spell. I think that Lalafel's important. I think I saw her later in the story by Fuwame. The little one? I mean, he's one of the main characters. Papa whatever. Oh, people are trying to get me to join their FC, but I can't. And I can't even respond. I cannot even respond. I'm just gonna have to ignore them, I guess. How do you spot a radical baker? They're always going against the grain. Oh my god. Ah, they're so corny. How's the grind? Hi Mark, welcome in. Happy Friday. The grind's going pretty good. It doesn't feel like too much of a grind. At least not yet. I have a lot of quests I need to do. I am getting my free trials worth before they make me pay for this game. I will do as much as I can. I have more. Oh my gosh. Never ending dad jokes. Oh gosh. You know, I do appreciate dad jokes though, I gotta admit. I want to play this, but I don't want to do the monthly sub. Well, there's a free trial up to level 70, including the award-winning Heaven's Ward DLC or whatever it is. I don't remember the thing. So technically, okay, so like you can play up to level 70, but there's features that are locked behind the paywall. Like I can't trade, I can't invite people to be friends or invite people to parties, but I can be invited to be friends and I can like accept, and I can accept party invitations. But I can't actually do that myself. But you can at least play the story and like get a good feel for it and see if you like it. What did the slice of bread say to the cheese? You're the best thing since me. That's kind of cute though. We filter through May with it with the little Lalafell or the dad jokes. I did that. The not being able to add friends thing is why I can't be asked with it. That's fair. You also can't like tell people. I feel like unless you know people already who are able to add you as a friend and then you can play with them, I would imagine it's pretty difficult. Because everyone has to add me specifically. With the dad jokes. Oh god, not the dad jokes. At some point, I feel like you can see where they're all going. You know, you get used to the connections that are made in them. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits of the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs, and Bolord awaits you within. Let me turn on dark mode. I have awaited your return, Pastel. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. And not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me a cause for complaint, but you, Pastel, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Mion is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn the capable adventurer like yourself has come to us. Once more I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted. Woo!
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
Elder?
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree.
Her eyes are soulless. And how is she an elder? Time for classic. How much does a chimney cost? Nothing, it's on the house. Oh my gosh. I've actually never heard that one. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's pretty unique. The free trial comes with a lot of limitations, though apart from them, it's not a bad deal for a free trial. Yeah, I'm liking the free trial. Like, there's definitely some stuff that makes it kind of frustrating. But I'm hoping I'll at least get to like level 30, 40 before it starts to actually like feel like I'm missing out, you know? I would like to not feel like I'm missing out too much if I can avoid it. How do you make 7 even? Take away the S. Ayo! That's a pretty good one. I feel like it's better written out.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not? My name is Khan Esena, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home.
Are you guys able to hear the audio okay? Like the speech? Should I turn it up some, or is it good where it is? Content-wise, you don't miss out on the free trial. It's just communication that is limiting. Okay. Well, and then I also can't like redeem codes and stuff. Which is kind of frustrating. Why did the teddy bear turn down a slice of cake? He was stuffed. Oh my gosh. They're so corny. They're so cheesy. The speech can be raised a bit. Oh. I'll just have to turn up all the audio a little bit right now. I can adjust it a little bit later. Pretty quiet in my opinion. Okay, I've turned it up some, so hopefully it should be better.
Well met and welcome to our fair nation.
Let me know if that's a little bit better.
It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
So she's an elder, but she looks so young, but she sounds so old. Turn it up a little bit more. I'll turn it back down after this cutscene. What's a astronaut's favorite board game? Monopoly. Oh my gosh. That's not even a real board game.
Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
She is so short. Like, I know I'm tall, but dang, she is short. Oh wait, I meant to... Crap. I meant to change the settings. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Pastel, but to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary, for God's sake. You, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Take me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented. And I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mion regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Pastel, don't make a hash of this. He has no faith in me. One of my favorites, why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? The P is silent. Oh my god. I have heard that one. I have heard that one before. That feels like a classic. I'm trying to think, what other good dad jokes do I know? I feel like it's one of those things where whenever I try to think of them, like one or two might come to my brain, but for the most part, I have, like, I'll forget. Hey, thank you. I will forget everything that I have ever heard or said in my whole life. It will just, whoop, fly right out of my head. I think you have officially passed me. Really? In this game? Also, hi Technical, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good end to the week / start to the weekend. What do you call a rabbit with fleas? Bugs Bunny, oh my god. They're getting worse. Bugs Bunny. I'm trying so hard to think of ones other than the tentacles one, but that's all that I can think of. Happy Friday! Yay! Happy Friday! It's one of those, you know what? It's like one of those Fridays that it's a Friday, but then also it's almost the holidays, which is really exciting. What does it say when you take it to the vet to go get treated? I don't know what. What's up, Doc? Well, well, if it isn't the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You truly are full of surprises, Pastel. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light back from a half-decade-long holiday. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. I'm going to turn off the lights because it's dark in here. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Elveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seedseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-forestborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded to you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Go to the Carpenters Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. That sounds easy enough. These jokes I've written down, but my ADHD just pops up random jokes and facts from time to time. I wish I got that with jokes. I get that with just like random thoughts, I feel like. Festive endeavors. Okay, that's what I'm going to. Oh, wait, can I pick up carpentry already? Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Carpenters Guild. We are the artisans who take wood and grant it new form and purpose as the archer's bow, the lancer's spear, and the novice's shield. I only know the German phrase was Doc? Is that? Here, it's what's up, Doc? If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yeah. While I appreciate your ambition, I fear you want for experience. I think it best that you focus on your current path. One must take the time. Oh my gosh! Zeleny Graysall, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How was your stream? Peter, can you hit the shoutouts? What were you playing? Ooh, Final Fantasy Online? Hell yeah. Are you a newer player also, or are you like more experienced? Know what you're doing the high level content? Hope your stream is going well. Thank you! I'm having a lot of fun so far. We are making progress in the story. We've had some cutscenes. I'm still very new, level 18, but we are making progress. I'm not new, I've been playing since beta. Yo! So you know from before they redid the game. I've been told all about how they had to like stop the original version of the game because it was bad. Oh, I haven't completed the level 10 quest in my starting class apparently. Whoopsie. So you're probably on like end game content. So far we're level 18 in archery. I haven't started anything else yet because apparently I'm taking too long to do stuff. It's a bad Bahamut got mad and broke everything. Is that what happened? They keep alluding to stuff. And I at first didn't realize that it was like actually built into the game why they're like why everything's the way it is. And they're like, there were these people, we forgot their names, but maybe they'll come back or whatever. And it's like, they are coming back. Ooh, foreshadowing. Ta-da. So far it's been a really fun journey. I'm excited to see where it goes from here. They did a good job working everything in. I think they really did. I don't know what it was like before. I've just heard bad, which is cool. At least the developers recognized that maybe it wasn't as good as it could be and decided to like retcon it and make it better the second time around. That's really all you can do when you mess up. So you are the emissary to be. Mune sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands and from the rarest of materials. Take it along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing and I shall make it an unceremonial artifact out of you. Dude's bitter. Man with a hangover to his friend. Hey, the people yesterday on the party had a golden toilet, friend. You're kidding, man. No, come, I'll show you. Later at the house of the party. An elderly lady opens the door. Man, hello, ma'am. I would like to show my friend your golden toilet. The lady looks at them bewildered, turns around, and screams into the house. Herbert. Oh my gosh, the shot in your tuba. They were that drunk. That's horrible. Oh my god. Where did you get these jokes? Like, are all of these on Twitch? All of these are on Twitch? From other Twitch chatters? I need to start writing these things down, my gosh. Then I can use them. I feel like I've forgotten most jokes I've ever been told, and that'll probably be no different. Oh wait, I gotta run back. Run, run, run. I'm going. Also, the fact that the party was at an elderly couple's house? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how old you are. Everyone likes to party sometimes. Pete, thank you for the stretch, posture check, hydrate. Okay, stretch. Okay. Posture check, feet on ground, back straight, and hydrate. I don't know about for y'all, but in the winter. Delaney, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. That's my favorite joke. I know that joke since about 7 years now. I'm on Twitch since 8 months. So it's been with you for a while. It sounds like a good, like... No, I was gonna say anti-joke, but that is a joke. It's missing out on the anti part. What's that noise? I don't know about y'all, but in the winter, it's like so dry. I feel like every part of me is dry. Like, I need to drink more water to not feel like I am just like drying out. Someone sent you a tell in game? Oh. Oh, I can't respond because I'm on the free trial. I wish I could, but I cannot. Classic. Rare. There's like holiday stuff also. Thing. One day when I'm not on the free trial, I'm gonna get so much free stuff. How do you call a Spanish man without the car? Carlos. Oh my gosh. Carlos. I guess Carlos almost. This is by far the finest Minoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timbermaster has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the guardian tree, solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you to handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. I have questions. What is this? What is going on? Now that you have the Minoa mask, all that is left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance, are you feeling nervous? But never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being emissary. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Miketo's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Astain. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask or she may not recognize you. Now off you go, Pastel, and good luck. Okay, time to wear my little mask. A bird mask, interesting. Okay, off we go. I had a horse named Mayo and Mayonnaise. You mean mayonnaise? A pony walks into a noisy bar and tries to order a beer. Bartender says, "I can't hear you, you have to speak up." Pony says, "Sorry, I'm a little hoarse." Adorable. And the extended free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and its award-winning expansions. Yeah, up to level 70 or whatever. The only bad thing about it is you can't tell back. I can't send friend requests. I can't join guilds or like whatever. I forget what the guild equivalent is. I can't join that. Yeah. No trading. It's mainly like no social stuff. People have to like initiate social stuff with me, and then I can't even reply to messages, which is kind of sad. Why aren't dogs out in bars? Because they can't control their liquor. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. Free companies, that's it. I got a message earlier that was like, I see you don't have an FC. Do you want to join one? It's like I can't. Even if I was really looking to, I'm not able. Oh gosh, I'm really bad at navigating in games like this. I had a friend in the free trial and couldn't do anything with him. Well, you should be able to at least like send friend requests and party requests. So I'm in a party with Peter right now, but I can't invite him to a party. He has to invite me to a party. And like I'm able to accept friend requests, but I can't send any friend requests. And then messaging you just can't do at all, which is eh. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. That's wholesome. I freaking love socks. Golfing is meh, but socks are good. There's a song called Every Sock Gets a Hole, and it is such a cute little song in my opinion. It's by Tom Rosenthal, who's like my favorite musician. And it's just about how every sock gets a hole. And also socks make great Christmas gifts. Don't forget it. Okay, Estain. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared, that is well. I have been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. Are they gonna leave all the decorations up? I guess so.
Look! The elder Cecia.
12 bless her hearts!
This mask feels creepy. I don't know. I don't know that I like it.
May she find favor with the elementals. This radiance. Could it be a crystal of light?
Jolly Rancher, let's go.
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
What?
That Heidelin would speak directly to this woman. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea.
The fact that the camera's like zooming in on my booty because I'm so tall is bad. With masks and cutscenes, essentially a blank reaction to everything. Yeah. These just like empty eye holes. What kind of dog did the baker have? A purebred. Just like the Pokemon. The snow is still being in the cutscene is kind of funny. I mean, it's winter. It's not like that changes. It's a Jolly Rancher of light. It truly is. Forbidden Jolly Rancher.
When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Carteneau. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time.
I think the thing I'm not 100% sure about here is, so like, I didn't play this game before, right? So if somebody played this game pre-Calamity, it would make sense that like they're a guardian of light, right? Like their character before everything was a guardian of light, so they still are. But I'm coming in later, like much later. Why was I selected? I wasn't a guardian of light before.
Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the Echo resides within you.
Oh, I'm gonna pass out. The Death Star? What?
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Oh, for a second I thought they were evil, but I guess they're the good team. Can you show the mask after the cutscene again? Absolutely. I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks. Yo, that's a pretty good one.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody
Ooh.
hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Oh, it's a chocobo. For a second, I was like, that horse doesn't have any front legs.
We
There's
are
not horses
being
in this game.
watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
It's not Mad Snake, that's Jackus Ryder.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Rip Mad Snake, you served well. He'll never be forgotten. Unless he's one of the Guardians of Light, then I guess he will be forgotten, because apparently they all forgot all those people.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately.
That caught me off guard. What, that he'll be forgotten? He'll never be forgotten? I forgot. The Mad Snake's already being forgotten. We've just lost him. Are we supposed to remember something? If we can't remember it, it's probably not important.
Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
So angry.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
That I shall live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. It's the guy. Rick, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. I don't need to translate that. Ahahaha. Ahaha. Ahahaha. Oh, yo. This is the first sleep I've had since I started playing. Ah, the crew's back in the land of the living. Was I dead? You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, gave us all a good fright. So we carried you back here. I must say you're heavier than you look. I'm a 7-foot tall muscle lady. How heavy do you think I look? What? I feel like that would make sense with like anyone except for a 7-foot tall row woman with max muscle. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. I'll turn the lights back on. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder Seatsia told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was. Bless her. When you are back on your feet, be sure and visit her at the Lotus Stand. Cool. Okay, so here's the mask. Up close. Ta-da! It's why you have muscle, that it required so many people to carry you to make sure not to ruin the work it took to get in a shape like that. I mean, muscle's just heavy. 7 feet tall. Look at these muscles. Look at them shoulders. Dang, look at that definition right there. Of course I'm hard to carry. Thank you. I'll ask my DM if my druid can have such a mask. Oh, yo! That way you can be the emissary. Or you can previously be the emissary. Yes. The music is so peaceful. Oh, I turned the master volume down. That's why it's so quiet. I forgot that I did that. Okay, this should be better, I think. Okay, we'll try that. Doing the Covenant. Peter, thank you for the stretch. Posture check, hydrate. Okay, posture check first. Feet on ground, back straight to go to a stretch. And then a hydrate. I'm actually almost out of water already. I have been drinking. I I'm now slightly more hydrated than I was a couple minutes ago. What's the worst thing about a bread pun? It tends to get stale. Oh my gosh. So many puns to make about bread though. Okay, that way. Small water stretch break then. Maybe in a bit. There's still enough that I have enough water to do a couple more hydrates if I need to. Although, wait, hold on. How long has it been since my last break? Oh, I guess it has kind of been a while. We'll do a quick break. I'll run back here and then I will go get more water. Stand up, stretch my legs. Am I going the wrong way? God, I'm so bad with maps. This is so rough. Offering the suggestion. I appreciate it. I didn't realize how much time had passed since I last took a break. Dang, he has no head. And also he's floating. I'm German. Bread is a big part of my life. Is it? Is that like a specifically German thing? To be fair, I am also a bread enjoyer. And I will go to bed 2:30 a.m. Yo, please get some rest. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Drink water before you go to bed. You're probably dehydrated. Most people are. Okay, I will take a quick break to get some more water and probably also use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads while I'm away because it turns off pre-rolls for new people coming in. But I will be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and I will see you then. Okay, bye! Ayo, we are back! Welcome back, everyone. Wait, I've opened a tab with Burnt the Bread opened up, so hopefully after stream I'll remember to actually watch it. I have a tendency to not remember the stuff I opened, which is kind of crazy because I'll like open tabs and I feel like I'll remember what I was looking for because I opened a tab. So of course I'll remember it. Nope. I just sometimes won't even look at the tab. Out of my 50 emotional support tabs. It just gets lost, I guess. Okay. I hope everyone had a good break. I have more water. I also hydrated my eyes with eye drops. Because dang, it do be dry in here. Okay, Silent Conjurer. He's not silent if he's talking to me, is he? Ah, you are Pastel Apocalypse, are you not? I bid you welcome, my lady. The Elder Seedseer left word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? Peter, thank you for the stretch, posture check, hydrate. I'm gonna do those in backwards order. Somewhere stands a statue of Burnt. He even got kidnapped once. Wait, in real life there is a statue of this bread character? Okay, hydrating. I am slightly more hydrated than I was just a minute ago. Okay, unpretzeling and unshrimpifying. And we're gonna get stretch. Yes, that's hilarious. That's hilarious and fantastic, and I love that. I bet he deserves his own statue. Oh, wait. That's that kind of scares me. I think I'm looking at the statue. I don't know how I feel about this character actually looking at him, taking a good hard look into his cold, dead eyes. Is he okay? Proceed to the Lotus Stand? Yes. Oh, this is so pretty. I guess this is like an individual instance kind of situation. I have looked forward to your coming, Pastel. But tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now I hope you will not doubt that I hope that you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern. But I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Thank you for hearing me out. He is as fine as a depressed bread can be. Is this like a children's show character? Because at first I thought it would be like a children's show, but he does look kind of depressed, if we're being so for real. Yep, if you got whisked away, usually it's a soul instance. Okay. I'm all alone and I can't even see any of your information. This is Pastel's private lotus garden right here. That's... Which is fun, because that's my little icon. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Maybe I should have taken off the mask. The Battle of Cartno and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartno. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy, and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners... Digi, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Cake and Crows, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, yo, Infinity Nikki? I have heard good things. Did you get all the outfits? All the good stuff? Welcome in Miro, welcome in Indomitable. I hope you had a fantastic time. Yes, I did. Yo, that's great. Y'all, go check out Digi. I've seen so many pictures of it. It looks so cool. I feel like I'll lose my life if I download it. It's too much for me. The show comes after the children's show from 9 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. Okay, so it's like kind of an adult cartoon. You can just hide headwear, usually an option in the character menu. But my mask. There's too many outfits. But the pictures you can get, they're so cute. I don't know how much you can actually change like the character, because most of them it seems like it's like the same kind of look, the same character. But I love seeing people's different takes on the outfits. Cake, thank you so much for the hydrate. Here we go. Not like you're gonna lose life in Final Fantasy 14 if you get into it. Yeah. I think my thing is I've committed to too many games. I gotta hold back. Gotta water the streamers. I appreciate it. I'm a little bit dried out from the winter. Also, hi, I'm Pastel Apocalypse. I play a variety of games. Apex is a big one. Final Fantasy 14 I'm new to, but I'm playing it a lot. I'm really enjoying it. I also play like Fallout 76, a bunch of other games. So come hang out. We're just chilling, vibing, making our way through the story of this game, slowly but surely. It's more like Ascend. Red scare the children into bed. Oh my gosh, really? Is that kind of thing? It sounds like Courage the Cowardly Dog, but like not actually for children. Yes, Miss Diamond, you gotta balance your game commitment or else you won't find any time. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. There's too many games. I'm Lemon Cake. I just recently started playing Final Fantasy 14, and if I like it enough to buy it, I might stream it too. Do it! Do it! I recommend it. At least trying it out. I primarily play Guild Wars 2 at the moment. You know, I've never played Guild Wars 2. Isn't that like... Is that a mobile game? Am I crazy? Am I crazy in thinking that's a mobile game? Chubby Chocobo was my favorite? What? He's so thick. He grumpy. It's an MMO? Okay. Interesting. I feel like I've seen like mobile game ads for it, but I guess there's a lot of games that I don't fully comprehend what they are all about. Like when I first just see information about them. I don't think there's a mobile game. I've never heard of it at least. It must be a different mobile game that has like the name Guild in it or something like that. Guild Wars is a huge MMO, been around as long as any of us. Really? So I definitely heard the name, but I feel like I haven't understood what it is or looked into it at all. You know? Guess I've been playing it since I was a teenager. Dang. Old man noises. Is it free or is it like a commitment to the subscription? I gotta say, if it's free, that's pretty nifty that you're able to stay on that long and like, well, I'm sure there's like microtransactions and stuff, but still. It's free, but you pay for story chapters as you level up. Okay. No subscription. One of my things with Final Fantasy is I want to get my free trials worth, So I'm not gonna get the free trial until like I really need to. Because while I think it's amazing, I think it's a really cool game. I think the trial is great. But like the fact that you have to pay every month for the rest of forever to play after you start paying, I don't wanna have to do that until I really have to do that. You can pay for costumes and boosts, etc. Well, you gotta pay for the costumes because video games are all about looking cool. I'm not a sub-game person typically, that's my problem with it too. I mean, you could always give it a shot with the free trial. There are a lot of social features that you can't use on the free trial. But you can still experience the story and the gameplay. So I feel like it's still worth it to at least try. Like, if it looks interesting to you, give it a shot. If you really like it, then you can pay the sub after you do the free trial in the months that you want to play and stop it when you're not playing, I guess. And at least you can say you tried. No need to pay until you reach the end of Stormblood story-wise. Yeah, the award-winning expansions or whatever. At least Final Fantasy Trial is really good. Tons of hours before you need to buy expansions, and you have some free expansions too. Yeah, honestly, I've been pretty happy with the free trial. It does kind of suck that you can't request to be people's friends, but people can request to be your friend. You can't invite people to parties, but people can invite you to parties. And then you can't like private message people, but you can like message into the world. And you can't trade. But overall, I don't think it's like game ruining. At least not yet. Maybe when I'm higher level, it'll be a little game ruining. I'll give it a chance, don't worry. I'm just more invested in other games at the moment. Either way, don't let me interrupt you. You're not interrupting, I yap all the time. There's, what is gaming without a little sidebar every now and then? But I definitely feel that. And you know what, the game will still be here whenever you feel like coming trying it out. I feel like you gotta, especially with like how many games there are out in the world today, you kind of have to like pick and choose what you're willing to get into. So like Infinity Nikki seems incredible. It looks adorable. It looks so cute. I love like the outfits. I love all the pictures. But am I ready to commit to another game right now? I don't think so. By all means, keep it up. She's the unofficial Yapper of Light. Unofficial. Make me the official Yapper of Light and then we'll talk. Yapper crew for life. Hell yeah. Also, I think in the amount of time I've been yapping, it turned from day to night in this game. I got sidetracked. And she's just sitting here. Okay, what was she saying? As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie somewhere Oh my gosh! Windball, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How is everybody? How was your stream? What were you playing? Also, congrats on affiliate. Y'all, Windfall just got affiliate. Go send him some love. Welcome in, Bin Lagan. Keys. Maquette. What's that? I don't think I have ever heard of that game. How is it? I'm guessing it has something to do with keys? I can't believe y'all making me work. Welcome, Raiders. Well, you gotta earn your ramen somehow, okay, Peter? I was playing a cozy puzzle game. That was amazing. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully lots of cozy vibes. Were you able to beat it in one sitting, or was it like you make some progress, you come back to it later? I know some puzzle games are pretty short. It's like 3 hours long. Okay, so not too long. That's like a stream's worth of content. If you stay on track. How dare you utter its name, my ramen? You'll get your ramen eventually, Peter. These lovely people gotta make you work first, though. I've been yapping so long that it turned from day to night in the game, in this cutscene, and we have not moved from this dialogue option. She's just sitting there, staring. I'm yapping away. There's a diorama in the middle of the area that you have to use for the puzzles. Okay, wait, let me reread this. There's a diorama in the middle of the area that you have to use for puzzles? I can't parse this. Is it like you're looking at this diorama and then you're getting like ideas and you have to like run off to other spots and like solve the puzzles using what you looked at? Lore accurate Yapper of Light. That's me. That's me. Anna Senna was my first game crush. Aw. You know, I can see how that might be the case. She is very cute aesthetic wise. But I gotta say, it's the giant ladies. I feel like they should be people's game crushes. Why does no one love the giant ladies? Well, not no one. Not enough people love them. They deserve more love. They deserve to be the favorite. Makote are cute, but they're no giant lady. So like you place something in the diorama, and if you look outside, that piece will be there, but bigger. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I guess you're trying to like navigate the world, and you have to do it by placing little objects around this thing. That sounds like a pretty interesting game. Hold on, let me look at what it was called again. Maquette. Ooh, the art looks really pretty. Oh. Oh. That looks really cool. It kind of reminds me of, oh my god, what's it called? Oh my god, brain. It Takes Two. It kind of reminds me of It Takes Two. Like with the aesthetic. I don't know if it's actually similar in gameplay, but just from the aesthetic, that's what it looks like. Okay, what was she saying? As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away. Nora Ulda and Limsa Laminsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Simply show your pass and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mayonne. Few forest-born Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the 12's-wood than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk to our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become unnecessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt but that you will reward our faith in you, Pastel. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. Wholesome, wholesome, wholesome. Oh gosh, I need to scroll. Has amazing music while also having an amazing story about looking back on a relationship. That sounds fantastic. I might need to actually try and get it. Definitely excited for the game next year. They're doing another one? I feel like you'd be a huge fan of the art style and the music. The music was so good. Yo, I'm a sucker for a good soundtrack. I'm gonna head out and eat my cupcake. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Digi! Thank you so much for the raid. Have a fantastic night. Enjoy your cupcake. Don't forget to drink water. Okay. Day turned to night. Okay. Oh. Aw. They don't want me to jump on the table, I guess? Oh my gosh, I don't know how to navigate this place. Okay. Here we go, we running. We zooming. Yes. Okay. Before we go by air travel, I feel like I should try and finish some of my archer quests. And I guess I can't do this yet. Okay. Yeah, all these things, I think I have to finish my, my existing quests before they'll let me do them. Okay. We'll go up here and then we'll take the ferry across, I think. And then we'll get some of that stuff out of the way. Okay. Across we go. Okay, here are the things I'm actually supposed to be fighting. I think they're much lower level. Yeah. What I was fighting before I think was level like 14. Vinlagan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. We gotta fight some of these guys. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go for the hornet swarm. Oh well. I'm getting to be a high enough level that it feels like I'm like making some good damage. It feels actually pretty quick to fight. But then again, I am mostly fighting things that are not so strong. And I need to find some more of those imps. I need to kill 4 of them for my little hunter's log. Hey, I'm amazing. Look at me dodging. My pro movement on stronger enemies. When I find those birds that one-shot you again, I think I'm good. Although to be fair, the bird didn't one-shot me, okay? It was the fall damage with the bird. I think the bird hit me twice and I also fell. That was bad. That was rough. But you know what? You can't win them all. Okay. I need more vultures to spawn. Oh, there we go. That thing was strong though. I feel like if something has death in the name, it's probably pretty tough. And I think it was called like Deathbringer or something. That's when you know it's bad. I'm gonna head out. Bye bye. Alright, Undominable. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Or day? Depending on what time you live in. Time zones are so crazy. Time in general is so crazy. Oh. I did not have to start a fight with this guy, but it's too late now. I'm committed. Good night. Good night! Wishing you pleasant dreams. Okay, we go down this way. Where are the imps? Where are the troublesome imps or whatever they are? I can't get my next level of, Oh dang, I did not want to join a fate right now. Oh well. I can't get my next level of, whatchamacallits until I slay some imps. Oh. I thought he wasn't able to move. Twitch needs to chill. It just keeps telling me to clip since chat is active. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know why they made that change. I feel like it's mostly just annoying. Because how does it define chat being active? I've had it come up when it's like I type a couple things and it's like, oh, chat's active. It's like, yeah, chat's usually active. It doesn't mean anything clippable worthy is happening. I feel like they need to undo that change because I've heard nobody be like, yes, finally, I've been waiting for this whole time. It's like, no, nobody asked for this, nobody wanted this. Same with apparently they like changed they changed a layout on like to the homepage or something, and it apparently is making it difficult for people to find what they're looking for. Which, classic Twitch. Bad Twitch. Down, right? Chat's popping off, clip it. I mean, I don't think it even really... It doesn't seem to recognize when chat is popping off or when it's like someone has said a couple messages. I wish there was a way to like turn that off. Hopefully they'll add that, because legitimately I don't know a single person who was like, yes, finally this change I've been waiting for. They're finally implementing it. Okay. We'll go back across here, I guess. And then I'll try to find the imps. What is it that I need? It's Trickster Imps. Central Shroud. Green tier. Okay, I'll get that after I turn in this quest. Okay. To Old Gridania we go. I'll take the Ethernet. Because I have to go kind of far. There we go. The worst part is I can't get rid of it or hide it. I feel like that's what they really need to change. They need to like change... You know, if I could turn that off as a streamer, I would. Maybe that's what they need to do. They need to like just let streamers decide, do you want this on your on your thing or not. I think green tier was where you had that synced fight with an imp. Okay, I should have done my archer quests before that, because then I could have been multitasking. Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses whilst covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution is this simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but in the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Lucienne knows well my past, so mayhap this was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought, but the more I think of home, the more I begin to realize... Forgive me, I'm not usually given to fits of sentience. Truly, forget I said anything. Yo, Lamb, thank you for the redeem. Here's going up. Ta-da! And thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Let's go. I'll tell this mage what to do. If I want to walk into danger, you let me. I won't stop you. I can't stop you. It's been 5 hours. These are needed. It has been 5 hours. I did take a break, though. I took a break to eat. Slightly more hydrated than I was a few minutes ago. Okay, feet on ground, back straight, and we'll get a stretch. Okay. I am feeling good. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize her prey's weaknesses and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now, I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. Oh, I should have been doing these earlier. Oh well. Okay, 3 AM, time to sleep. It was so cozy. I'll be sure to be back. Enjoy your stream and game. Good night. Good night, chat also. Alright, Pablo, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for dropping by. I'm glad you hung out. Have a good sleep. Please take care of yourself. Don't forget to drink water. It is good to see you, Pastel. I hope you have learned much from Lee. You adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? Acknowledge that you slew the creatures, yes or no? Yes. How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Makoti were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you that if it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucienne? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into darkness. This guy sucks. I hate him so much. No water, only caffeine. Please drink caffeine too. You need it. Caffeine will dehydrate you. You need to be rehydrated. Aye, and this girl too. She is an embarrassment to us all. What is wrong with this dude? That is quite enough, Sylvain. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Pastel has matured greatly in the short time she has been with us. You know this to be true. Search your heart. You know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Pastel's presence here. You will be giving her her next lesson after all. After all, I don't know how British people say all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Pastel, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Sylvain. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that we can agree. This guy's such a grump. I'm glad you agree. What? I said you need water. You need it. Before you take your leave, there is something I would tell you. You are as dedicated as a student as I have ever set foot in these halls. In recognition of your fervor for learning, I hereby grant you permission to join the other guilds. Naturally, you will need to obtain the express permission of the relevant guildmaster, but I doubt that any will refuse one such as you. In Gridania, you will find guilds representing lancers, conjurers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. You are free to seek membership in any that piques your interest. I ask that you keep but one thing in mind. Although there is merit in exploring new avenues, there is also virtue in pursuing a single discipline with all one's heart. The decision is ultimately yours to make. Whichever path you take, be it that of the bow or no, I shall follow your progress with interest, for in you I see the makings of greatness. Okay. I actually don't think any of these are particularly good for me. I kind of just want to see if these boots look nice, so I'm gonna do that. It's the same as my current boots. All I heard was you need caffeine, but it dehydrates you. No, you need water, and like caffeine's cool too, but it dehydrates you. Okay. There exists myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended you first focus on mastering your current class. But what if I want to do the other ones too? Okay. I figure I unlock all of them and then I can do all of the quests just as I'm doing stuff in the world. That's kind of like my thought. But I guess there's limits to how many quests you can have. So maybe that's not as clever as I thought it was. Welcome back, Pastel. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when we last spoke, you will train under Salvair's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now, present yourself before him. Mr. Grumpy Grump. And with that, you can now join and do other classes. I'm going to be a carpenter and a botanist and lancer. I don't remember all the ones, but I'm going to be all of them. Psh, my cans of Red Bull say otherwise. Please drink water. Ignore my water bottle next to him. Exactly. You need the water if you're having the caffeine. I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is the proudest tradition in the wildwood Elizin. The essence of this art, to read one's enemy, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. This guy is so grumpy. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intentions at a glance? No. And can such thing be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. It is only out of respect for Lucienne that I have agreed to teach you. This guy sucks. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be as easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trial set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim, a feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you were thinking that the Mikote sent you a similar task? You are wrong. She asked merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How, then, will you go about this? Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be. and thereby pass unnoticed. This guy is so pretentious. I can't even. The armory bonus, if you have one class to such a high level, the lower classes get a slight experience boost just to mid and lower. That is pretty handy. Nuh-uh, yaha. Yaha, drink water. Oh wait, I didn't... What did he say? But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. I think he might shed tears if I succeed, actually. He seems that angry. He's that kind of bitter, angry little guy. Okay, well, let's go to the Ethernet. Go back there. You drink water. Easy, easy. Okay, I will. But will you drink water as well? That's the question. I'm now slightly more hydrated than I was a few minutes ago. Let's go back down and fill up my bottle. Go do that. You gotta keep water on hand. It's the most fundamental thing to life, right behind like oxygen, I guess. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Carpenters Guild. We are the artisans who take wood and grant it new form and purpose as the archer's bow, the lancer's spear, and the novice's shield. If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, before we proceed, I think it only right that I acquaint you with our guild's storied past. Since the founding of Gridania, we have built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of the Twelveswood. As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there was no association of carpenters. Each individual worked and sold his services independently. However, the advent of water mills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, along with formalized maintenance regimes, all of which necessitated organization. The Carpenters Guild was founded to oversee the operation of water mills and promote cooperation between woodworkers. Once I go, so maybe, okay. Do it. Drink water. Everyone, drink some water. You're probably dehydrated. Now, I must mention at this point that we owe much and more of our prosperity to the Great Loam Growery. Thanks to the hard-working botanists, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all Eorzea. This confluence of ideal circumstances allows us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Gridania. My apologies, that was rather longer than I intended. Still, I trust you have gained a greater understanding of our guild. We expect our members to drink deep of the collected wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and the techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect, in short, nothing less than total commitment to the craft. If you wish to start down this path, speak to me once more. I shall explain you the enrollment process. Would you like to learn more about the enrollment process? Yeah. Wonderful. I should mention at this point that Timbermaster Beaton assesses all would-be apprentices personally, so you will need to obtain his approval before you begin. Damn, Korg, buy me dinner first. What? He's just giving me the approval process. I gotta join. I gotta be part of this. Timbermaster Beaton can be harsh and unforgiving man, but if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is, quite simply, the finest carpenter in Gridania. Of course, it will take you some time and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you choose your words carefully and, resist the urge to run away. Boy, it's time to practice all the classes. They're like, we need total commitment, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna do all of them. Man has the woodworking techniques down. Hell yeah, he does. Ariel and Light, welcome in. Also, you go by Lynn, right? I feel like I saw somebody in chat call you Lynn, and I'm trying to say like the full name. But happy Friday / Saturday. I hope you're having a good end to the week / start of the weekend. Another green adventurer come to play with saws. Well then, I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you've met with Korg, have you? That as well, but know that the decision to initiate you into the guild rests with me. Tell me true, adventurer, have you a mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Yes. The look on your face bespeaks determination, or mayhap trapped wind. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain for the time being. Yep, Lynn is one of my nicknames. Alright. Lynn it is. I'm so glad it's the weekend. Same. I hope you are able to rest and or do something fun. Whichever you prefer. I know some people, it's like weekends are the time to go out and do something, and then other people it's like weekends are the time to just like not have to do anything for once. Like just chill, just hang out, exist. That's me. Oh wait, I can't even turn my thing to show the front of me. I'm being presented like a prize. Time for gathering wood. Let's go. I can't wait to just relax. No fighting needed when I'm a carpenter. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. You are as a seedling, some potential perhaps, but no more to like to thrive than perish. Experience is what you require, girl, and I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take this saw. It is old, yes, but sharp as needs be. Now prove to me that you are not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. Once you've done so, present yourself to me for inspection. Okay, gear sets. Okay. Gear set. Okay. This is archer gear set, and I'm guessing it saves it. So... Any type of weapon or tool in the main slot. Gear sets let you do this. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. Okay. Okay, cool. So that, I think, should save this gear set. I think that's right. I need to bake some cookies this weekend for Christmas with the family. Hey, what kind of cookies are you baking? I am a Christmas cookie fan. I love those, they're called like all sorts of different things. It's like chocolate earthquakes, chocolate pixies. It's like the chocolate ones that you roll in powdered sugar, and then when they bake, they like have little crisp, like little lines form. So it's like the powdered sugar, and then there's like the little like dark lines from the chocolate cookie that show up. It's hard to describe, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I guess this is a good enough reason to start these classes. I mean, if I can, why not? You don't have a gathering class, Peter? The little book over your character can save sets. Okay, I got that. We out here. Hey, Peter, why aren't you gathering? Come gather with us. Oh, I'm naked. Oh no. Okay, that's, I think, good enough for now. Okay. I'm a carpenter now. Just chocolate chip and some gluten-free ones. Oh, nice! I've only gotten into baking, so I'm starting small. That's fair. And chocolate chips are a classic. Classic. I never started them. I was waiting for a reason. Hey, now we can all level up together. Next 100 hours of gathering. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna finish this story, am I? I'm always gonna be in the free trial forever. Good. You have proven that you know how to grip a saw, but do not mistake it for a mere tool. It is a part of you and your arm. And can you put down part of your arm? No. Mark me then, if you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own saw to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. But I jest. One-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful in my experience. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter. Whatever some might think. You must become one with it and learn to feel with it as you work the wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Our man Theriol by the entrance will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows that fresh-cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural drying process. Do not forget to do the same. Synthesize a length of maple lumber for the timber master beat and select logs from the main menu, followed by crafting log. Okay. Crafting log, every item. Crafting class and level, tier of item. Highlight the item. Make sure you have the materials. Synthesize, okay. Okay, cool. That's okay, gathering is better. Gathering is fun! Okay. I guess I should go do that. Maple log. Oh, did I? How do I? Okay. Oops. Logs, crafting log. The lumber synthesize. Oh, okay, I need 3 maple logs. Dang, they're trying to bleed me dry, getting me to do this. Okay, synthesize. Okay. Various actions. Executing synthesis. Achieve 100% of progress before material durability. Wait, okay. Okay, I don't really understand what I just read about this, but, we did it, so that's good. We got the thing. And after this, I also have to go be a botanist. As I mentioned before, Theriol has maple logs in his stock, as well as many other materials you may require. Or if you are ready, show me what you've brought. Is he gonna be impressed? Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. There were no careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one. Of dancing. Do you see this grain, how it flows softly like syrup? Durable yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armor both. This child is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you have brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Yet for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You must needs learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you. Until then, child. Okay, I gotta get to level 5. Can I, like, cut down trees? Can I gather? Unclear to me. Oh, that's a horrible outfit. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the botanist too, I think. Uh-huh. Not yet. How am I supposed to get to level 5 then? Where is the Botanist Guild? There it is. Oh, can I not join the Botanist Guild until I, like, get to a certain point in this quest line? We keep crafting simple wood stuff? That sounds so boring. Oh wait, no, okay. I can go do the botanist stuff too. I have to have all the classes. There is no other way. Oh wait, I didn't realize there was a thing closer to them. Oh well. I don't mind the short walk. All guilds in the land in hand are fair game, sweet. Now that I have opened the door, let's do it. Hello there and welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Gathering is relaxing? It seems it. I feel like in most games, like, things like gathering or cooking are just like chill, do as you feel like doing it kind of things, and I love that. Then you've come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of the finest botanists in all the realm. An enticing proposition, is it not? So what say you? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Yes. Excellent! Now you're doubtless eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery. But first, a brief explanation on the origins of the Botanist Guild. Our guild boasts a long history. Its roots can be traced back some 500 years to when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time that a precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communion with the elementals. Ah, but I suspect you're already confused, not being forest-born. Let me put it in a way that your kind would understand. The Twelveswood doesn't belong to man, but almighty beings known as elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive its bounty. Ever since mankind settled in the Twelveswood, it has been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, this was a rather involved process in that only a precious few could actually commune with them, specifically those conjurers blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. In order to relay the elementals' will to the botanists in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with the hearer as its mouth and ears. This organization would eventually evolve to become the Botanists Guild. To this day, the guild employs the services of a hearer who offers guidance to our members. Yet this is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvesting practices. That is, practices which honor the will of the elementals. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work we do. Now, with all this talk of elementals and communing, mayhap you're wondering whether you are fit to join us. Well, you may cast such doubts aside. You don't need to have been raised as a good little forest-born girl to be a botanist, nor do you need to know the secret forest-born salute. I jest. You just need a healthy respect for nature and the will to learn. If you honestly believe you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Please wait a moment while I see to the formalities. Speak to me again when you're ready to begin the enrollment procedures. Ready to enroll in the Botanist Guild, I take it? Yes. Music to my ears. It will be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Fufucha. Our Guildmaster's knowledge of nature is second to none. One need only witness her uncanny knack for spotting the finest timber to see that hers is a truly God's given talent. It is for this reason that she holds the title of First Botanist. Oh, but you need not be overawed, for she is the kindliest of souls. You will find a guildmaster just outside this building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. Okay. I'm Fufucha, the master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hi Toki, welcome in. Final Fantasy, hi! I'm doing good, how are you? We are slowly making our way through the story, but primarily, now that I'm able to, I am picking up as much as I can. As many, like, random classes. I want to try to work them all up together if I can. It feels like a good way to do it. I take it Leon Salt has given you an overview of botany already. Well then, I suppose I had better continue where he left off. All Gridanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none is so intimate as that of the botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she is at heart an unsentimental creature, one that will take life just as readily as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with this uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? The look in your eye bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. That's good, I'm doing fine. Yay, it's good to hear. I hope you are gonna have a great weekend coming up. I hope you had a good week. It is like right on the cusp of like end of week, start of weekend. The perfect time. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up and then present yourself to me again. I would assign you your first task as a botanist of the guild. Okay. Hey. Gear set, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Are you reading? I always read. I read all of this stuff. I want to know what I'm doing. I take it slow because it's worth it to know. I learned to gather a roll. Ooh, okay. Gather roll actions or abilities shared by botanists, miners, and fishers. Rather than a specific class, they are learned via leveling or upon completing certain quests, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all gathering classes. Once learned, these role actions can be used to reveal and track gathering locations in any given area, even for classes other than your currently selected one. Gather role actions can be found in the Actions and Traits window, found under Character in the main menu. Okay. I see you have your hatchet on you. Very good. A botanist's hatchet is his livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep its blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield you naught but sweat and splinters. But let us see about your first task. Yes. To help you grasp the basics of botany, I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. The forest yields to us many and more resources. It is the botanist's job to know what can be found and where. If it is latex you require, you would do well to search just outside the Blue Badger Gate or the Yellow Serpent Gate. Seek out the mature trees and stand in those areas, and then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Okay. Use hatchets and other cutting tools. These are good for logging. Oh my gosh, Little White, thank you so much for that raid! Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing? More Valorant? Or Overwatch? Cursed games? Overwatch 2, yo? Was it fun? Y'all go check out Little One. He's super chill. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pastel Apocalypse. I play a variety of games. Apex, Final Fantasy 14, a bunch of stuff. Yeah. We're here very slowly making our way through the story. It's taken a while because I'm getting really sidetracked, but we're doing good. Mister, she's amazing. Who? Overwatch? I've heard. Well, I've seen Overwatch 2 gameplay. I've heard some people say that they prefer Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you've played it yet. It still's amazing. No, you're amazing, Little Wide. You. My first carry to plat in Apex. I'll never forget. I don't know. Oh, maybe I should just go do this one too while I'm here. I have to run around and collect like every single class that's available to me. I am compelled. I cannot not do that. God, that's what I remembered for. Hey, I'll never forget. That was a very important day. Like, obviously there's more, but... And on stream too, there's a clip of that somewhere, I think. Maybe not. Maybe there's actually not. I don't remember. I might have forgotten to highlight it. Oh well. Greetings and welcome to the Leatherworkers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, taking care to honor the lives which were sacrificed for their creation. Our leather armor is worn by the archers and lancers of this great nation, and favored by all who prefer that their protection not come at a cost to mobility. If you wish to place an order, I bid you visit Fenuyl Refineries. If, on the other hand, you have a mind to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? Yes. Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate to our ranks. However, it is essential that you first understand the burden that every leather worker must bear. Oh my gosh. You chillin'? You work now? Have a great stream. Alright, good luck with work! Don't work too hard. Drink water. Take care of yourself. You deserve to be taken care of. That reminds me. Here I go. I needed a little sippy sip. Okay. As you cannot have failed to notice, the Twelveswood is blessed with an abundance of life, and we Redanians have long hunted the forest's creatures for both nourishment and clothing. But Gridania is unlike any other place. The elementals that watch over the Twelveswood have never looked kindly on the taking of life, and those who flout their governance do so at their own peril. The elementals decreed that life not be taken without due necessity, and so the Trappers' League was formed to regulate the hunting of animals. The Leatherworkers Guild was subsequently founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Nowadays, adventurers are a major supplier of pelts, and leather goods have become widespread, but in times past, they were rare and precious. The Leatherworkers Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the living creatures whence it comes, and craft goods of the highest quality. In doing so, we honor the lives lost and minimize the need for further killing. an oft-forgotten benefit of our product's surpassing durability. Our guild is also the sole producer of the famous Fenial brand of leather goods, the pride of Gridania. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets and the transcendent technique which has shaped them. Know, though, that being a guild member does not automatically make you Fen-Eel artisan. You must earn the right to become one. For most of the leatherworkers here, having the fruit of their labors bear the Fen-Eel brand is a distant dream. That is the life which awaits you should you choose to walk our path. Success will not be handed to you, but I guarantee that you will have the opportunity to seize it. So if you wish to make a name for yourself and craft goods which are the envy of all, you have come to the right place. Speak to me once more if you wish to learn more about the enrollment process. Have you decided to join the Leatherworkers Guild? Yes. Very well, I invite you to speak with Guildmaster Giva. She is a brilliant artisan, personally responsible for the creation of countless Fenial products. You have doubtless heard her name before. The Guildmaster's patterns are uniformly elegant, and with them, even novice craftsmen can cut their materials with minimal waste. It is for her to decide if you are fit to join us. She can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her and do not waver in your determination. Okay. Here we go. So you wish to become a leather worker? If you've spoken with Randall, then you've been told what it means to work with leather, the weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Not just to the elementals, mind you, but also to the guild. Our craftsmanship is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to that reputation. I can't believe I'm being sucked into this. What do you mean sucked into this? You don't want to be a craftsman? That's half the game, right? Once you join, there is no turning back. If you dishonor us, I shall flay you myself and make a chocobo saddle from your hide. Will you swear to uphold our traditions and be the best leather worker you can be? Yes. Very well. You may learn our craft within these walls. Though you seem ill-equipped to do even that. I will give you a head knife to help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. Do not presume that your association with us means your work will bear the Fenial name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you will not be permitted to so much touch a Fenial product, much less craft one. Now then, if we're to continue with your initiation, you'll need to put that knife in your hand first. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. Okay. Yeah. Well, you've passed the first test, gripping your knife by the handle and not the pointy end. Now it's time to see how well you can wield it. Make me a circle of leather. You'll need an animal skin to do so. Newcomers to our craft often imagine that they need to hunt in order to obtain their materials, but if you have the sense of the gods gave a chocobo's arse, you'd realize that's hardly the case. Osgith, over by our receptionist, sells most of the items commonly used in our craft. However, she cannot supply you with earth shards. And that's it for my advice. The rest is up to you. Once you've made the circle of leather, bring it here to be inspected. I can't say I have great expectations for your work. Just see to you do not waste good skins. Now away with you. I think I was hit with an ad. Wow, that's a lot of people. Wait, what do you mean? Just now? Hold on. Oh, pre-rolls are on. So new people coming in will get hit with ads. Oh, you've been rated. Oh yeah! I have! You missed it. Okay, logs. I already have a bunch of animal skins. Yo, okay. Easy. That's so easy. I can just keep doing that, keep leveling up. Easy peasy. I was hoping to do this later, but hey, I don't mind this. Now is a good time to learn as any. Yeah, you'll learn now. I mean, you don't have to do it all real quick, right? You can, like, you know, space it out. I was hit with a double ad, both being 3 minutes. Really? That's kind of frustrating, because right now pre-rolls are on, which should be 30 seconds. But I have not pressed the button for ads. So you shouldn't have been hit with anything. I don't really know what Twitch is doing. Because I've heard weird stuff like this before. Like I've heard people getting pre-rolls when pre-rolls should be turned off, which is really frustrating, but whatevs. I wish we could turn off ads altogether, but once you're affiliate, you are not able to do that, unfortunately. Isn't the leather ready yet? When you finish, bring it here to be inspected. See Osgith if you lack the necessary materials. Good. Aye, this is indeed leather, after a fashion. Your work is amateurish in the extreme. The leather is unevenly tanned and practically unusable. But you show promise. Well, about as much promise as the leather you haphazardly crafted. Still, it is apparent that you paid due respect to the life from which it came. Had you performed any worse, I'd have cast you out without a second thought, but you didn't, so I won't. Approach each task in earnest, as you did today, and I'll continue to advise you. Oof, dang. Yeah, right? However, you alone are responsible for your development. This is a business we're running, and neither I nor your seniors have time to hold your hand. So some of these guilds are, like, so nice and welcoming, and then some are just, like, brutal, like, you're trash, but fine. We'll welcome you in, I guess. Don't make us regret it. Apply yourself to learning our techniques and return here when you have acquired some skills. Mayhaps then I will have an errand for you to run. Okay. Gordon Ramsay, is that you, right? With how brutal she is? My god. He's over here saying it's still raw. Oh wait, is this the same? Oh, it's the same exact thing. Lame. There we go. Now I can swap between them easier. I guess while we're here, since I have these, I can try some of this. Leather duckbills. They're duckbills of gathering. Oh, that sounds nice. Hempen cloth. Let me go see if I can buy some hempen cloth real fast. Hempen yarn. Can I make hempen cloth, maybe? Dang, I guess not. Okay, what about bronze rivets? Yes, okay. Go ahead and just get 2, why not? I'd fail on purpose. What, just to show them what's what? Oh, I need to make more leather. Yay! Sweet. Okay, Fingerless leather gloves, synthesize. This is easy. Yeah. I wonder how they would react to that. Okay, nice. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how my stuff is turning out. I'm making stuff that I can use in these lower classes, which is kind of nice. Altered thigh boots or leather cacos. They both sell for 2 gills. Gosh. Ooh. Okay, I don't have the stuff for that. But I missed the old Final Fantasy. Wasn't the old Final Fantasy like really bad? That's what I keep hearing, at least. Ah, dang, I can't even use that. Darn. Well, I don't know why I thought I could put it on as a crafter. Getting used to that knife I gave you? Gods, no, it doesn't happen very often, but you've chanced to find me unoccupied. How about you show me what you've learned? What, which one? Oh, this game. Didn't this game have like an old version and people like, it was really bad, so they like retconned it all? That's why it's like A Realm Reborn, because they had to redo it. Let me see you make 3 leather chokers. After all, there's more to our craft than simply tanning hides, and chokers are just about the simplest thing one can make. We'll need circles of leather and animal sinew to accomplish this task. Osgith can provide the sinew, and I'm sure you recall the method for making leather. I hope your technique has improved since last time. Now, while we have an ample stock of skins, there are other means of procuring your materials. Hunting for your own pelts, for instance. I know I said about that before, but that was about assuming it was necessary. Choosing to do so is another matter. Indeed, it may teach you to appreciate the source of your livelihood. Not all leather workers are wont to choose this method, but you are an adventurer, are you not? When you've finished your work, bring your chokers here for inspection. I was talking about Final Fantasy like 7. Oh, didn't they just like do a remake of that? Am I losing my mind? I might be. Leather choker. Need 3 things of leather. Oh, that's interesting. It increases quality. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what this cost is. The CP cost? Oh. Increasing an item's quality during synthesis improves the chances resulting resulting product will be of a higher grade. Quality is normally improved by using touch actions. It can be crafting points. The higher overall quality of a completed item, the higher experience point reward will be. Okay. Yeah, they did. Isn't it on sale right now? I think it might be on Steam. Part of me is like, should I play the other Final Fantasy games? I feel like they're probably very different, right? Okay, I need 3 animal sinew. Put it down. This is easy because all the stuff you need is here. Be right back. Alright. Have a good away. We'll see if I can make a high quality choker. Oh, I think I messed up. Oh no, I did it. Yay, okay. Whew. And just in the nick of durability, I almost did not get it. Oh, interesting. So it's like a game of like increasing the quality, but not decreasing the durability too much. I really hope I didn't screw up here. I'm so mad. Why is this so fun? Honestly, right? I'm having some fun with this. High quality gear has better stats. Okay. Cannot be stacked with normal items. Okay. Makes sense. And I guess you get new crafting points at the start of everything. It just seems like it's optimizing your quality over durability, which I can get behind. Especially with the chokers, it seems like pretty simple optimization. I can guarantee high quality. Yes. I'm amazing. Okay. 2 of them are high quality. Hopefully that's good enough for her. We'll see. He's grumpy. You finished your work then? Yep. I suppose there is no denying that these are leather chokers. If truth be told, an Apoapo could have achieved similar results given skin, sinew, and time. Why is she so grumpy? Oh, but I don't mean to make light of your efforts. You fulfilled the order precisely as requested. A job well done. Now then, I will teach you something to supplement your learning. Through physical training, the body can be made strong and resistant to injury. Not so the throat, which ever remains a vulnerable point. Although a leather choker provides less protection than a metal gorget, its simple design makes it ideal for everyday applications. The simplicity also makes it an ideal choice for beginners practicing basic techniques and for guildmasters assessing their progress. As you are, you would make a passable leather worker, one among the nameless multitudes who scrape a living out there. Whether you rise to become something more is contingent upon your efforts. Consider this amateur as all a reward for your efforts. You will find it an indispensable partner to the head knife as you continue your training. Now I must return to my work. If you chance to find me unoccupied again, mayhap I will teach you something else. The original is 60% off, and it's about $5. Hey, that's not bad. Isn't the original, like, really old, though? Till then, keep your nose to the grindstone. Aye, aye, Captain. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship, control, and CP values. Higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases chance of creating high-quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Ooh, Oh, I guess all of these have worse stuff than what I have on. Okay. I guess I'll just take the money. I think I'm a fan. I think I'm a certified leatherworker enjoyer. And now I want to make myself a high quality choker. I'm too broke for it though. $5? Maybe it could be a Christmas present to you. I made 3, it was too fun. I mean, I made the 3 for the quest. But now it's like, do I also just like make them because I want to make them because it's enjoyable? It's like, it's kind of basic math, I guess, but I don't know, it's fun. I'm having a good time. Yo, chickens! Thank you for the hydrate redeem. How are you? Happy Friday. Oh, and the posture check. Let's go. And the stretch. Full care package. Okay, hydrating. I'm now slightly more hydrated than I was a couple minutes ago. Posture check, feet on ground, back straight, and a big ol' stretch. I hope you had a fantastic week, and I hope you are having a fantastic start to the weekend. It is finally that time. And staying warm if it's cold. Another crafter slash gather obtained. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't want to say I hate it. I don't hate it. I like it. I'm having fun just crafting. I don't see... Where did my choker go? Oh, you make the best outfits in the game for looks. I believe it. You gotta do it yourself if you want it done right. Where? I made a thing. Where is it? Oh, place an armory chest. Place chest. Okay. Yay! Check your inventory. Oh, I got it. Yep. Took me a minute, but we got there. Okay. I think I'm a crafting enjoyer. Yo, Kilos, thank you so much for the raid! Peter, could you hit the shoutouts, please? How was your stream? What were you playing? Once you get farther in the game, we can gather together. Yay! We'll be fishing all day. We've just learned crafting in this game and I'm obsessed. Ayo, Final Fantasy Online. Were you doing raids? Prepping for the raids? Was also doing Final Fantasy 14. Aren't y'all preparing for like the brew? It feels fake to say that. Y'all go check out Kilos. He's an adorable snake VTuber. Crafting is the real endgame. I feel like fashion is the real endgame. You better get your fishing rod, girly. I think I have to travel to get it, but I will. Yeah, we did fruit today. I knew it. I'm so smart. No, I pay attention. I listen even though I don't fully understand. Were you successful? Did you beat the raid? The Chaotic Alliance raid is next week. What is that? Is that different from the ultimate raids? Heck no! Oh. You'll get them next time. I believe in you. You can do it. Synthesizing some leather. I learned this mini game and I'm obsessed with it. It's basically a hardcore alliance raid. What is an alliance raid? I don't know what the different raids are. Hi Shogun! Welcome in with the raid! Raiders, I hope you had a fantastic Kilo stream. This is going to be much more chill, because I cannot raid yet. Something you worry about when we get to the end of ARR. Okay. I guess I'm putting the cart before the horse, as they say. It's hard not to. I wish you could do just multiple of these at once. But I guess you can't. Or you'll get there eventually. It's true. I'm trying not to rush it. We made some good story progress today. We got some, like, backstory, I guess. I say as I notice you crafting. I just got to the point in my archer quest where they're like, you can take on all the jobs. So, of course, I'm a crafter now. And this is my life. After I make some more leather goods, I'm gonna go out and cut down some trees. And then I'll make them into lumber. And then I'll just do that. Forget the main story quest. No more progress there. I am too committed to crafting. This is my thing now. Oh crap. Thing. I forgot to do the quality thing twice. I messed up the mini game. Easy. I guess I can just keep making like the same thing because I can use that leather in like everything. I blame you, Pastel. Now I'm hooked on this. What did I do? Hey, you didn't have to start taking on these quest lines with me. That you chose to do that. You can't blame that on me. You can't put that on me. You have free will. Plus, if you're having fun, then how is that bad? It's a good thing. What is this? Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so the things that require no crafting points are more likely to fail. Interesting. There's a lot of math to be done here. Sure I can. I do have free will and I'm having too much fun, so I blame you for giving me more fun. Hey! You're welcome. I'll take that as a compliment. I guess I just need to keep synthesizing leather over and over. I'm ready for the next thing, whatever the next thing is. Okay, we're not quite there. Synthesizing all day, all night. We're never gonna stop. Dang, I really said now I can learn other things. I'm gonna drop the main story that I've been trying to work my way through. And I need to do my archer stuff still. Gosh. I was like, yeah, I'll commit to being an archer. But also, peace. I'm gonna go spend all my time synthesizing leather. I'm not level 10 quite yet. Do another one of these. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't mess up on the math. That could really screw me over. Oh, I'm getting better and quicker. Yay, leveled up. Okay. Now craft items using quick synthesis. Available for any item you have successfully crafted at least once using traditional methods. Can significantly reduce the amount of time required to create multiple normal quality items. Okay, quick synthesis. Focuses on completing the recipe fast as possible. It's difficult to do high quality. Quality is your aim, you gotta do normal. Okay. Thank you for the cheering. How did you get up there? Oh. Some tables I guess you can get on. Dang, you're taller than me on the table. Look at you. Okay. Now I have to go get the next guild quest. It's like the one time I'll look up to you. You're just taller in game. Hey, maybe I'm 7 feet in real life. Let me imagine. Let me believe it. I cannot wait to get a blue item. Okay. How are your techniques coming along? If you honestly think you've improved, then I have a new task for you. But before that, let me ask, you are familiar with the Feniel brand, are you not? Makes me want to get back into FF14. Do it, Alex! Also, welcome and happy Friday! Crafting is so much fun. I'm addicted. Are you familiar with the Feniel brand? No, not really. Surely you jest. I could forgive such ignorance if you were a passing adventurer newly come to Eorzea. I am new! But to have trained under my roof whilst remaining ignorant of the most coveted brand of leather goods in all the realm, it boggles the mind. Anyway, all goods sold under the distinguished Feniel name are crafted by none other than our leather workers. We've been asked to fill an especially large order on short notice, and so our stores of hard leather are nearly depleted. I was considering how best to handle this situation when you arrived. I'm sure you see where this is going. Nah, fam. Mate, you don't know. I could be. We need a dozen circles of hard leather as fast as you can make them. Quickly now. Go. Okay, hard leather? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I could have been making hard leather wrist guards the whole time. I could have been making hard leather the whole time. Dang. Oh, this is gonna be a little tougher. I really like this minigame. Oh no, I meant to do quality. Darn. I'm like so focused. This isn't even that hard. Only high quality. We can't be stopped. I need to be the best leather worker in the land. And I will be. Just you wait. Okay, I guess I can just quick synthesize the rest. I need to get more. I feel like she's not gonna reward me if I do high quality. I feel like she doesn't really care. But I at least did the one high quality, so I feel pretty good about that. Hide. Okay. I think it was animal hides that I was using. Okay, yeah. Quick synthesis. 10. And we leveled up. Let's go. This is easy. Crafting is easy. I love this. This is amazing. Okay. Let's bring it back to Jiva. Or Geva? I don't know. Please tell me you've brought the hard leather. Yeah, she doesn't care about quality. Well, well. These are better than I expected. It is more difficult to boil leather than to tan it, but the process results in a stronger, more durable product. These properties make hard leather the material of choice for those who prefer stouter armor. The fruits of your labor shall serve the guild well, as training materials for new initiates. You seem troubled. Surely you did not imagine that your leather would be used in the construction of fenial goods. Ha ha ha. Oh gods, no. Only our elite leather workers, handpicked by me, are permitted to make wares that bear the fenial name. While we had enough hard leather to complete the fenial commission, some of the materials used, despite being of excellent quality, were originally intended to be distributed as practice materials. As such, the initiate supplies ran dangerously low. Come now, there is no call to be disheartened. Do you not see that in furnishing the beginners with supplies you have proven that you are no longer a beginner? You have given them that which they could not make themselves. When you first arrived, I would never have entrusted you with such a task. Make no mistake, you are improving. When I first arrived 30 minutes ago. Why, at this rate, my great-great-grandchildren may yet commission you to make a shoe sole, or even two. Speaking of commissions, I think you've proven yourself sufficiently skilled to handle orders without my supervision. Go and see Gontrint at the Carline Canopy if you're interested in taking on a few guild levies. You would gain much-needed experience and earn yourself some coin besides. But enough chatter. Come and see me again when you have further refined your technique. Oh, and if you make it during my lifetime, I dare say you'll find me in a more talkative mood. Blue item. It's gonna be so pretty. I'm already calling it. I'm hoping. It's actually not that pretty. Oh well. I dreamt. Ta-da! Okay. I should probably end stream because it's been 6.5 hours and I was only gonna go for like 6. But then I started crafting and I think I'm addicted to crafting in this game. It's too much fun. Oh my gosh, I gotta be careful here. Careful that I don't fall into the crafting trap. I'm gonna find a cute little ending thing. I like finding a cute little scene to end on. There we go. Oh, pretty. Okay. Oh no, she found the crafting classes. I am addicted. Also, hi Egg, welcome in. I'm about to end because I meant to end like half an hour ago, but then I started crafting and now I can't stop. It has a hold on me. Go and stream you dark. We're gonna lose time, both you and me. Yeah, I feel like they've given me permission to finally leave the starting area for me. And instead of actually doing that, I was like, I can go do my archery stuff. Oh, my archery stuff, I can now go craft. And now I'm addicted to crafting. Leatherworking is fun until you have to seek the mobs to get their skin. Couldn't I just pay other people to do that? Don't make me do that. True Final Fantasy 14 gaming. You know, I feel like I'm more of a crafter than a combat person. Also, let me... Ta-da! You can. For the expensive mats. Like, expensive materials, you mean? I'll just have to get lots of money. And then I can craft as much as I want. It's like real life, where arts and crafts are kind of expensive. Wait till we go and grab other classes from the other realms. I can't wait to fish. It gets spendy. That's a word for it. Yeah, you'll have to buy stuff off the market board at some point. That'll be annoying, but you know what? Worth it. I'm crafting over here too, building a whole ass submarine. You can build a submarine in this game? Also, a hi-in sideshow. Welcome in. Hi-in. See, my brain's going because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Where you fall further into the hole and start leveling the gathering classes. I mean, I just got my my botany thing, so we'll be gathering. We'll be crafting, we'll be gathering. I have fallen down the rabbit hole and I don't know if I'll ever get out. I've fallen and I can't get up. One thing too, make sure to be eating food. It gives you a little buff to experience gain. Can literally be any food. I keep forgetting to do that. So somebody told me that before, and I have food to eat to gain experience, but I think in my head I'm like, but what if I do something else that'll gain me more experience? I should hold on to the food until then, but it's like, no, that's so silly. That is so silly. I just need to do it. And I'm sure eventually I can probably do cooking, I think. Let's check. Culinarian. We'll just have to get that, and then I can cook my own food. Oh, gosh. We already started botanist. As much as I want to let her, the yapper of light, speak her truth, remember your energy. To be fair, I am, like, my energy I feel like is still up, but I know I will keep doing this for hours, and I know I can't do that. I gotta stop myself. It's for my free company. I'm halfway done. That sounds insane. I didn't know that there was like water travel like that in this game. Food buff is experience buff for everything. But what if I do something where I gain more experience? My struggle is like, I might fight monsters or I might do quests, but what if later I could get more experience doing those things? Like, am I wasting my food now? I don't know, maybe. Yes, you can. I started 2 days ago with the submarine or the game. It's passive, you eat and get more, but isn't it like time locked? Plus you can buy from vendors, but I'm poor. I'm broke. I have no money for these things. I don't even know how to see how much money I have. Not a lot, not much. Coach Z's got money, but not much. Coach Z's got money, but not much. Coach Z's got money, but not much. I could use $1. I could use a couple bucks. The submarine, the game I started 10 years ago. Yo, so you're like endgame. Well, I'm sure your submarine will be done in no time. I'm gonna buy you a sub at this point. Not yet. Not yet. I don't want to have to pay for the rest of my life. And I will be away. So I'm planning on streaming again on Monday. I'll probably be playing this game because now I'll never stop crafting. I'm in too deep. I've fallen down the rabbit hole. We're stuck. We're crafting people now. And I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. We're doing it. Okay, I want to raid out. Who is on? Anyone playing this game? No. Is there anyone who plays this game. Yes, okay. We are going to raid Rain Star. Super chill person. Currently playing Dying Light, but also plays Final Fantasy. Is further in the story than I am. You can't stop me. Can I like deny the gift? So I'll be streaming on Monday, next Monday. I'll probably start early. And then I won't be streaming probably until January. It'll probably be like January 5th-ish. I don't know. I don't actually know what day I'm gonna be back. Or wait, January 6th is the Monday. It'll probably be either January 6th or January 9th, which is my affiliate anniversary. I'm really excited. I'm hype. Egg, I freaking love that emote. The bye with the tears in the eyes. Sure she can't. All she has is to remember is when she puts money, no more free. Exactly. I don't want to put money into it until I'm ready to put money into it. And if I'm going away, I'm definitely not putting money into it right now. That's for down the line. That's for future pastel. We'll do it later. The high-end buyer so good. They are. When are you gonna do commissions for him? Huh? Can I get a buy emote like that? Can I use my million channel points? I don't actually have a million. You can save the game code until you feel comfortable jumping into being a paying player. Okay, then I guess I'd have to save the game code because I'm not ready yet. I actually commissioned them from someone. Really? Please do, because I love them. And I love my emotes, but I don't think they have one like that. And I love that. I love the tears in the eyes, hands shaking, waving. Okay, I should actually end so that I can relax and drink some water. Okay. Oh wait, oh god, raid message. I already put on the thing, so it's gonna be super lazy. This is my go-to when I forget to do a raid message ahead of time. Okay, so yeah, stream next Monday, then I'll be gone. And then when I come back, January 9th is my affiliate anniversary. And I'll be doing Apex Customs and it'll be great. Crafter Addict raid. That would have been a much better message. But I already typed it out and okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna backtrack. Okay. Here we go. There's time, but not much. It automatically sends after a short amount of time. Okay. So that is if you would like to participate with the raid message and you are not subbed. If you are subbed, there is this message. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for the raids, for hanging, all that good stuff. It's gonna force me to send you out. I will see y'all Monday, and then I hope y'all have a happy holiday, all that good stuff. Bye!